Hey folks, me it's John, PVG. We're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, looking well. Ooh. We're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, looking well. Also, I can hear myself, which is fucking annoying. Also, I can hear. Just stop that. Anytime I can hear myself for like maybe like the mod view or something, just like doing like a live play. Jeremiah Wee Druid character. It was it's sadly no longer a company that exists, but they done these like glasses, and it was an alcohol company that sold like alcoholic root beer, and as well as like other like whiskey like based sort of like drinks that were lovely. Why? Yeah, that's a good point. Shout out Hunter. He's currently playing Dead by Daylight. For some reason I couldn't remember what the fuck that was. But yeah, I've got my coffee, which is the main thing. I hope you're all having a good weekend so far. I'm mentally preparing myself to get back into what is what I can describe as one of the more difficult games I've played, but in a good way, which is Expedition 33. I probably should tweet out, or not tweet, I guess. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. Fuck it. In the rare occasion, I'm actually going to post that I went live, because when the fuck do I ever do that? But I hope you all have a good weekend so far. I am kind of tired, kind of very tired. But I'm hoping my lovely coffee will help me get a little bit more energy. And also just trying to, I think today, I don't know what the big plan is in Expedition 33. I might go back to like some previous areas and try and get Monaco. I know he's called Monaco, but I'm gonna call him Monaco. But I'm gonna try and get Monaco. Maybe up some new abilities, try and like, you know, get him a little bit more fleshed out from a standpoint of what he's actually capable of doing and whatnot. Just like, you know, a few things like that there. Also maybe just try and hone in and maybe level up a little bit as well, because just to try and get myself into a good position, a good little role with my abilities and stuff, because I feel like there's definitely been maybe some things I've skipped, like maybe there's some bosses I could go back and try, now I'm a little bit higher level and whatnot. Little things like that there that could maybe help us further down the line, and also help us just kind of become a little bit more stable and ready for maybe the challenges that are ahead. I think we left off in like a cave that I might need to like rut my way through. You know, on the off chance that I can't really get anywhere beyond that cave for now, so that could be a thing I might be doing as well. So I got a few things that I kind of want to do. I'm trying not to make today's stream, or at least today's progress in the stream, be too much of a pressure for myself. Oh my goodness. Just gotta turn that music off while that's happening. Hey Hunter, hope you enjoyed your stream, sweetheart. I think that was me trying to say sweetheart and stream at the same time, or in the same sentence, but I hope you had a wonderful time playing Dead by Daylight. Obviously, if you've not went over and checked out Hunter, there was a shout out link done earlier for him. You should go check him out. I love them to pieces. Also, I have some frightening news, but like, my boyfriend is fucking gay. Fuck him, would you believe it? State of him. But yeah, I hope you're having a good weekend so far, folks. And welcome on in, anyone. Same honest, I know, right? What a piece of shit that guy is. But anyway, I hope you're all having a good weekend regardless, and welcome on in if you're in from Hunter's community. But yeah, so I'm gonna try not to have too much. I'm gonna try and not push myself to get too far into the game. I mean, if I get far into the game, that's great, but I'm not like pushing for like major. We know it is different when there's more. Oh yeah, well I mean the one that refers to me, not the other one. But yeah, so kind of just like for today, the plan is just to kind of just go back, kind of like, I think meander is probably the best way I'm going to put it. I want to try and meander through quite a few bits of it because I feel like I could find some stuff that could be really helpful and maybe just try myself, not take things too seriously today. Hey Lacey, hi guys, how are you? It's my birthday today, so I'm just keeping people alive in Monster Hunter. It feels nice getting a friend invite, even though I don't accept them. Means that I'm good of a support that I possibly carried a friend. But I'm lazy, so declines to request a Monster Hunter. I'm glad. Happy birthday, Lacey. I'm glad you're having fun with Monster Hunter. I recently was gifted a copy for the PC, so I'm playing it again myself, which means I have to bring myself back up from where I was. And now I'm only like I used to be like rank 40 or 50 or maybe close to 100 or some shit like that. And now right now I'm just like, yeah, you're 6. And I'm like, need to get back on that. Need to get back on that. Where I'm right now, I kind of just left off was my last big fight was against Arkveld in the cave. So like I'm not that far into it. I'm like chapter 4. I'm at that really annoying point where it keeps trying to like railroad me quite a bit, and I'm like, just let me kill shit, just let me do things and kill shit. So yeah, thanks guys. So you're going to mosey the land that you missed? Yeah, pretty much. Gonna mosey around today. Gonna be kind of like just doing a bit of moseying in stream. We'll move over to the game now actually, just oh, I just realized my music is still on heavily. There we go. There we go. So yeah, I kind of just going to mosey around once I get out of this cave and just go back and do a few bits and bobs. What the fuck's going on here? Video games? How dare could you have played something else with dice and rulebooks and character sheets? Still doesn't specify the game. I mean, I could. You've asked for a very specific thing that I could do in multiple formats, like you're kind of alluding to. Got it a few weeks after it came out, and I'm like 340, but I also stayed home. Stay at home a lot work, so that's fair. So you get a little bit more time to kind of like do things outside of like you get more time to kind of just balance your time with those games a bit easier. I'm one of those ones I like to play the game a lot and then like kind of chill for a month or two and then come back to it and play it a little bit more. But like getting it on PC is now made it so that I can actually like play it at my leisure more than kind of feel like I have to sprint through things because I don't technically own the copy. Yeah, it's all good, Hunter. I understand. You're post-streamer. You're going to be a bit tired. Can I? No. I was going to say, can I get a map of this area? Because I can't really see what I'm doing, but I can't. And I don't really know where... Don't really know where I'm going in the dark cave. Which is not the most helpful of scenarios. I could jump down there, but it looks dangerous. DPS support. I'm a Charge Blade player for the most part. So my shit is all around just like that. Like I've never been what I don't know what it is, but like I'm just like I'm the Charge Blade man. Let me in there. I'm going to chainsaw my way through everything I can. Show me a wound and I will exploit it. Let me use my chainsaw and I'll create 15 more wounds for you. Where have I just oh my fucking god. Are you shitting me? I was trying to get to that earlier and then I fucking... Okay, well, now I'm angry because I know I can get to that somehow now and I want it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like Charge Blade predominantly is just DPS, I guess. I've never really heard of anyone doing a support build with a Charge Blade. I know you can do support builds for certain armors with like the Mushroom Mancer stuff. But I've never really played around with the Mushroom Mancer stuff myself personally. I know it can work really well with the Hunting Horn if you Mushroom Mancer it, because then you can add the buffs via the horn, plus then also the Mushroom Mancer armor stuff. But I haven't really done that. Oh, I meant in this current game, the girls, CL. Oh, CL, I'm trying to get her to, like, give a bit more support. Okay, cool. So I just got that. I'm trying to get her, I can't remember what the ability's called, but there's an ability that allows for her to, I want to say it, like, creates, like, free buff conditions, and I would love to get her that. I'm trying to aim for that. Like, I think it's the next unlock I'm going for in CL, because, and then also I use Lune for her heals from time to time. I mean, she's just great at damage in general, but like the ability, I'm trying to get her the party heal stuff, because that's just tasteful. Mushroom Mancer is fun. A wide range of Mushroom Mancer coming with like 70 plus potions. That sounds insane. Like, I've heard Mushroom Mancer can be really, really helpful in Monster Hunter. I've just never fucked around. I guess this is all really in this cave, is it? I feel like I've scripted, because I have been in this cave for quite a bit. I feel like maybe I script the cave dry. Maybe, but right, so I can go back to the continent, right? And then in theory I can go, like, if I'm here, like, can I just go the fuck back? Like, I would love to go back around here and start going forward again, but I'm not really sure how to do. I guess I could probably just swim my way around, couldn't I? That's a thing, right? I could just fucking swim, couldn't I? So I guess we'll do that, potentially. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking is, like, yeah. Gonna just kind of like cruise through, check out some of the previous areas. See if I can do some stuff, maybe get through some bosses I previously whipped my ass earlier. There's a big lad right there. Wait, why am I not? Parish mushrooms are like stamina top up, and toadstools are no attack, and then adamant seeds defense up, and those edibles are different things. See, that's intriguing. I do like the sound of that as a concept of like doing those Monster Hunter builds. I think that is quite cool. Most broken mushies are the mandragoras. They're like full fucking hell. Okay. Right. So, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. So I have few different lads. Oh, you're the annoying one. No, wait, you're fine. You're kind of annoying. You're also kind of annoying. We've got a bunch of annoying fools here, so I'm gonna just I'm not really sure which one is probably the best to take on first. You know what? I'm gonna do light damage to everyone. Okay, that works with the heat. Okay, you know what? That fucked hard. If I can just take them out of the action economy, that's probably where I'm going to.
Here's your card.
Oh, did that not? Oh, it did kill him. Okay, cool. Just trying to get like the action economy is always going to be a fucking thing. Okay, yeah, no. Don't like what you did there. Weakness to fire. Okay, good to know. Don't shield his allies. Oh, you stinky her.
Okay.
Oh fuck! The timing on that could be somewhat troublesome. No, not going to Radiant Slash. Can't need the Paradigm Shift here because I have no fucking points.
Marked.
Did I do that wrong? I felt like I did that wrong. Okay, yeah, I am starting the day strong, and when I mean strong, I mean really weak. Oh yeah, I'm starting really fucking weak today. Okay, I wasn't expecting her to fucking do a gradient attack as well. Oh, you beach. Fuck, okay, how are we gonna go about this? So... Took out the shields. Literally been trying to come in at least one horn and one weapon so I can help out team. Literally that support that'll hang back because if I get interrupted I have to do the note melody all over again. Shit takes time. See, that's something that puts me off the hunting horn. It's just like, I would get annoyed if I'm trying to do the buffs and then getting smacked around the place. Like, that annoys me enough when I'm just trying to buff my shield as a charge blade user. And I'm kind of like, I don't want to have to... you know? Like, this is going to piss me off if I'm trying to do that in general of other things. Does anything use fire charges I have? I guess the rock slide does. But he is rock, so that's not going to really work. Where I know the ice... Right, better off probably just doing an immolation to get him burning and then go from there. Yeah, shield your fucking allies, you prick. And then I can hit him with a thermal transfer.
I'm ready.
Okay, well I missed all of those powers, so that was good for me. That was really good for me. In fact, I excelled at dying there. Going to heal myself quickly. See if we can survive this. Thank you very much, Hunter. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck's sake. That's the one I consistently usually parry as well. Don't shoot your fucking allies. I hate you.
Hurts.
Yeah, I know it hurts. Oh man, I'm gonna have to heal myself again because I just do not think I have it in me to survive another fucking missed parry. Oh my god, this is going back and forth in ways that are just very painful to me. Right, you know what? Can't. Oh my god. Send in a reserve team. Maybe I can pull this off of them too. Horribly bad start for me today, chat. Start with the agile wheel. Okay, agile. I have. Which is nice because that essentially just ignores his armor. Do we have anything that's an armor? We do.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Do we have anything? I mean, I could do fire, which would be helpful technically because she actually can. If I remember correctly, I think she benefits from that because she can do a stance change on her fire. Nice shot. Right, so. Because I remember correctly, right? I've done that, and I can go into... yeah. Virtuoso stance with this.
Let's dance.
Fuck. Do I have anything that would work here? I don't have no AP, do I? I have no AP. I do have a gradient attack though, which I didn't realize. Which is better than nothing, and then I'll just do a standard attack just to build up more AP.
Ready to go.
Oh! Oh, the Troubadour got up to the 14 levels. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, Confident went up a few levels as well, but I don't use Confident. Troubadour. Where are you? Troubadour. Free aim shot deals damage to an additional random target. That's not too bad. Increased fire. For every chance increased free aim damage. But what am I currently using? Consuming earth stains, apply shield to self. Increased earth damage with this skills. Yes, I need to change out some of her spells actually, because like she's got an earth based sort of benefit thing, so I'm actually probably better off putting in Earth Rising and also is there any other earth ones? We're using Rock Slide, right? Because like what's her thing again? It's increased damage to earth skills. Yeah. So that's kind of beneficial for her. But yeah, holy shit. You can tell we're starting off strong today though, chat, can't we? Right. I was just trying to is my guys yeah, they're healed up. Right, so we're going to try and swim to the very start of the game and kind of just scan through a bunch of the previous areas. Because again, maybe I can take out some of the previous bosses and stuff. Let us get wet indeed. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. So yeah. It'd be nice if there's a way to... I'm in a New Game Plus with the farm time to get introduced to a fancy house. With the curator, I couldn't pass him. I had to go back and save because it's so under leveled in the New Game Plus, and I'm on story mode. Jesus, is New Game Plus really that hard? Like I know some people have been going into New Game Plus and been doing like some real fucking incredible builds, like some real like fucky wucky 1 second I'm gonna do 40k damage builds. He's hitting you for 10k on story mode. Jesus wept at that one. Holy shit. Your power game needs to be 100%. It fucking insigns it. Like my power game is second to everything. Can I use this as a where am I again? Am I here? No, where am I? I'm here? Yeah, because like, yeah, I could just go this way because it's going to lead to the same place anyway. My power game, as you saw, is absolute wank. Like I could like lower the difficulty and my power game would be better. But I feel like I'm not learning then. I'm not really getting better at the game if I do that, so I've held off on that. Hey Jake, you keep mugging, I'm tell you, you're looking well. I'm glad you liked that quote, Hunter. Oh god. Okay, maybe these guys are worth a little fight because usually anything off in its own little island, I guess, has a chance to give me like an ability or like an item, so I'll just have a wee quick. Honestly, the difficulty helps force you to learn faster from him. That's what I'm hoping for, but I also feel like sometimes I'm just like, I sometimes worry that that is definitely the case, and I firmly believe it on a mental level. I sometimes worry that as I get older, my reflexes are just not as good though, as maybe like a younger counterparts would have been, and that I'm maybe pushing myself to do things that I can't do because again,
I've got this.
as a young, oh, it's a fucking flying piece of shit. Okay, well, you know what? You've annoyed me now, so you are now the ire of my everything. Oh, okay, well, you're just dead now, I guess. Fuck that guy. I don't trust him for some reason.
Careful now.
As we are, no worries. It's all good. It's all good. I am not in a good place. feel like by the time I always start this game up again, I'm always out of sync with it. I feel like every time I come back to this game, it's always been a few days since I played, and I'm just in a terrible, terrible, bad position on it from a, like, you know, like just out of kind of.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Like just I'm kind of like rusty at it again, if that makes sense. I'm doing good. Thanks. Just grinding up levels before attempting the final boss. Holy shit.
Feel the burn.
I imagine that's probably a hectic. Oh, he switched to fucking ice now. That's great.
I'll do it. A storm is coming.
Okay, if I get hit him with fire, it's not going to really work. So we will do Earth Rising.
Ready to evade.
Okay, I need to learn to build the rhythm. I need to learn to build that. The way I am right now, I'm gonna have to heal.
I'll do it. Feeling better.
Saying that, that's really helping me. Like I'm like that's healing me back up, which is nice. Earth Rising again. I'll just try and lock in here. I can't tell if I remotely parried them or not. So I went back to the very beginning stage that you started the game on. Those little floating shooters are hitting me for 6k on expert mode. Jesus fucking Christ, that sounds insane. That sounds genuinely insane. Just the idea of that.
I'm ready. Keep going. Chroma's flowing.
Okay.
I'll do it. I'm ready. Okay.
Why is it heating up? I don't like that. I very much do not like that. Fuck it. Mayhem time. What do you mean? What do you mean, shield? About to fucking explode! Are you shitting me?
Right! I'll do it.
explode on me, you piece of shit. Yeah, I'm going back to Monster Hunter. I don't blame you. That sounds insane. I did get some... Okay, so Balaro got upgraded there. So that was worth the pain to some extent. Saparum upgraded. What else? Anything else there? Stalum upgraded. Yeah, so that's the thing. Is going back and taking care of these like folks seem to be like helping with like getting some weapon stuff upgraded. So what is Stalarum? Because like maybe I'll have better. I moved to Saparum. Saparum, graded attack generates an additional light stain. When you fire, stain is generated. Lightning stain is also generated once per turn. It's not bad, but it's not really what I'm going for there, realistically, with her. Oh yeah, did he get a new weapon there? Yeah, he got Gultrum. Not bad, I guess. Salem, apply burn on self on turn start, 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. That's heavy risk and reward there in a way that I'm not. Oh wait, she has no fucking. Nah, need to give her a pick though. Put that there just to keep her right. I was gonna say, why is she not rocking a full Picto set? And rushed the whole game. I was terrified the monsters were playing. The game literally sprinted in my head, screaming all the way to the next story objective. Well, that's the thing. I'm trying not to. I feel like if I do that in this game, Lacey, I feel like it's going to be a situation where... What the fuck is the... What's going on here? Is that like stuff I can stand on? No. I worry if I do that here, I'm going to get it to fall into the classic JRPG problem where you do that too long and then suddenly you are a bit fuckered because what ends up happening is that you don't have necessarily the core strength and you'll have to go back and do more grinding. So like, I'll try and do a little bit of like chicanery around the islands and stuff to see what I can get away with and what I can do. This looks like another beach. You son of a beach. That looks like, if this is another beach episode... Yeah, Sargasso Beach, okay. Those are fun, those are lighthearted. Have I already done this one though? I may have already done this one. I think I've been here before. But I'm just gonna double check. I'm gonna guess with Breach, Rafting Volley Club. What should we do here? This place is built to share my passion of volleyball. You'll go into the rafts behind me and play volleyball with my creations. Capture a few baby Gestrels we can use as balls. Baby Gestrels, yeah, yes, for consent. They all said yes. Anyway, my creations will shoot baby Gestrels at you and you just gotta throw them back. The warriors, aren't you? They should be able to throw them back. And I'll reward you for amazing stuff if you win. Okay, so this is like a parade challenge then. My favorite Irish lads back, Sparky. You keep well, because I tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today's. Spoilers is kind of hard. I had a feeling that was the case when I realized it's probably a parade situation. But Sparky, it's not me if I'm not trying to put myself through. I'll try the weakest one. And then we'll go from there. Press R1 to throw back the Gastral towards your enemy, right? Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I see. It's not a fucking parade challenge. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you won? You deserve this reward. I'll take that. Okay, I take it. I'll go up. The normal one. There's some words are crazy parkour move. Wait, I'm sorry, I have to try and... I'll read that in a wee second. I accidentally started this before I was thinking, and now I'm having trouble reading. Oh goddamn! Okay, that was difficult. There's some words I have some crazy parkour moves. I think this is why they have all these fun games, because they're not really games. They're actually training you. Yeah, I feel like that's the case. I feel like it is kind of like it's kind of like game training, like our systems training in the game, which is a smart way of doing it. Like that's a really smart like game design thing by like trying to train you how to play the game by doing little fun little challenges like this instead of just a shitty tutorial. Okay, timing's off on me for that one. Thought I had that one. Nope. Okay. Okay, I was starting to get in the rhythm there and then slipped out of it. We'll try it again. But Sparky was not wrong. This is... Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. I'm... Okay, cool. Yes, I've had this conversation. It's very enlightening. I already know that you're using baby gastrals. I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I hit the down button there! Dude, I will do the hardest one once I get past the normal one. Oh god, can I just skip this one? I accidentally hit for it. I actually kind of almost just want to fucking... I actually just want to do the... But yeah, I plan on doing the hardest one once I get past the normal one. I didn't mean to even do the easy one there again. Like, there's pointless doing it. It didn't give me anything. I think it starts over here, doesn't it? Unless he's going to throw me off for one. Oh, yeah, it kind of is. Oh, come on. That was a hit. Oh, the timing on it is a bit annoying. But then again, I feel like I've had this timing issue with like just trying to hit like the mobs. You know, when you're in the world, you're trying to get like the first hit on a mob. I feel like I've had that problem with that system in general, where it doesn't feel like the hitboxes are too sensible. Just dawned on me I should be holding the sprint button in as I do this. Okay. I too have habitual fast thumb that advances dialogue too fast. I forgot I can sprint. I'm going to hit this, hold the sprint button. There's a party challenge to get a cool skin for Lune, which you could try if you're in the mood. If I come across it, I'll try it. Like I'm not against trying. Also, I forgot I can hold the sprint button. Like a dickhead, I didn't realize I could do that. I was like, I can't get to the other side fast enough. Oh, come on. Okay, you know, I give up. I don't like the delay on this. I'm not, that's annoying me. Like, the delay on that thing is too much. If it was a party challenge, I think I would, like, fucking sit it out for longer. Try the hardest one to see what it's like. No, I know it's gonna be not for me. Like, I would sit there and go through that more if I thought it had, like, a reasonable combat, like, thing that I could learn, like parry timing, or like help me like train parry timing. But that fucking like flashing has always felt just a little bit kind of shitty in its hitbox. So I'm not gonna see, like there, the fucking animation physically hits it, doesn't register. That's what I mean. Again, twice now. You see it? It's a bullshit. 3 times. 3 times. It's a bullshit animation. Yeah, sure than you think, which is like frustrating because at that point you can't really trust the animation at that point. That's exactly what they're doing because the monsters are near you and they're going to be doing the exact same thing. I wouldn't say exact timing, but you know, don't mind us. We're just teasing. That's all good. Right, who have I got on the docket here? Okay, I've got him, and him. Right, so I know for a fact we could just do an initial bit of good damage to you folks, so we'll do that. Although now I'm frankly like under damage because I spent all my damage. I'll cast Foretell on you just to get my Foretell up.
Let the ink flow. And
then we can just take you out of the running in general. Not really gonna do anything because he's got that stupid fucking defense.
The elements dance.
Right. His weak spot's gotta be this, right? Oh, he's burning now anyway. His weakness is ice though, if I remember correctly. And I don't have an ice move on me. What difficulty on? I'm on normal. I'm on normal difficulty. At least I think I'm on the normal difficulty. I'll double check after I've done this fight. Right. Do a paradigm shift just to build up some of that goodness.
Here we go.
And then I'll mark you this time because I've got a paradigm on the go. There we go. Create more cards.
Not impressed.
No fucking cheating allies again. You guys remember when he has Slice the Cannonballs? That game reminds me of that. Ishin. Oh, the Yakuza Ishin game? Is that his weak spot? Is that his weak spot? I'm gonna rock slide him. Right, and then from here I can give him medium slash. I always miss that one. I think I do remember that one. I think I do remember it, to be fair. I'm just gonna heal her because I think the other two might be able to. I think the other two might be able to pull this off without having me to do it. Anything? Oh, okay, shit.
Brace yourselves.
Ah, missed that one. I got an itchy finger and I seem to always parry the stupidest times. But yeah, I'm sure I'm on normal, but I'll double check here for you. It's not there. It's no. What's the thing button? Oh, there. Settings. Gameplay. Expeditioner, which I assume is So Expeditioner, I assume is the normal one, right? So yeah, I'm on Expeditioner. Difficulty fair. What? Difficulty fair? I'm confused by the statement. Oh, Bullarum got upgraded. Oh shit, here I forgot to check. His weapon got an upgrade, didn't it? Yeah, Ballero. Beastie Woods Reverse Order. Using upgraded skill gives 1 AP. That's pretty good. Yeah, you know what? That's just a beneficial one to use overall. How are you reading difficulty from how are you reading difficulty from default? What? I'm confused. What? Do these games at the beach get harder depending on what difficulty you're on? Yeah, I'm dyslexic. Yeah, I'm dyslexic as shit. But yeah, difficulty. Expeditioner, which I assume is just a normal difficulty, right? Yeah, enemies deal normal damage and mastering dodges and parries is encouraged but not mandatory. I feel like it is mandatory, don't lie there. Do not lie, that is definitely... I'm also dyslexic, so no excuse. No, it is an excuse, and you need to just give yourself that fucking out, my guy. Like, having a difficulty reading while dyslexic is literally the disability. Don't be bad to yourself. Oh, okay, we're not gonna go there. Don't be bad to yourself like that. That just seems evil, unnecessarily evil to yourself. When your disability literally does the thing where it affects your ability, that is a valid reason, my guy. Don't ever deny yourself that. Okay, so we're gonna go down. Well, there's Lumiere, but I guess we can't get to Lumiere from here. At least it'd be weird if I could. So what I was saying, we're gonna go down from the very start of the game and see if there's anything I missed or anything I can grab. And also, kind of want to get Monoko. Or Monaco as I've been calling them, just some good shit here and there. Are you a vendor? My inability to spell certain words is not my fault. It's my dyslexia playing up. 100%. 100% agree. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's not your fault, just like how my dyslexia does the same thing to me, but also reading. But yeah. I know there's different forms of dyslexia, which sounds crazy, but like dyslexia can fall into like a certain amount of profiles. That looks like a big dude. But yeah, like I learned a few years ago when I was studying more into my my disability and stuff that like dyslexia has like multiple profiles. This is interesting. What is it? Oh, we can't go underwater yet, so that's a thing I can do. That's cool. But yeah, there's like multiple profiles that like dyslexia can manifest in ways. I can't remember the name of my specific profile, but like yeah. Like, I researched after a while. I was like, oh shit. So, like, this disability is a lot more complex than I originally understood. Is this a danger area as well? Yes, it is. My profile is me. That's fair. Where am I in relation to where I was trying to go? Oh, is that not a way down? Oh, no, it isn't the way down, is it? Although I technically would have been around here, right? This would have been like the main continent I started on, so I should probably just jump in via one of those areas and go backwards, right? That would be the sensible way of approaching this, right? Oh yeah, and then I can go get stuff from Monaco here. So I'll swap out Lune for now and go from Monaco. And then we're gonna see if we can get him more stuff. Fun fact, there's where your guys land at the beginning of the game. Do you remember the scene where you first meet? Yeah, like, you mean Renoir? That reminds me, I got given a form that tell me if I had dyslexia, I couldn't read where the results were. It was in bold and outlined in a box. I feel that. I feel that. Let me see. Like, I used to... Oh, shit. Oh, I don't have enough... okay, I'll just... Well, these guys are gonna be easy, aren't they? Because, I mean, there's... I'm not expecting these guys to be hard, but that's one of the things where I'm just like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a... Oh, fuck. He's flying, I forgot about that.
Careful now.
Oh. Bro's just aura farming. Does he still get the legs? Healing share? Did he get a leg? Did he not get a leg? Yeah, and then that hand monster clap at your body. He's not on the team, so no. Monaco is on the team. He's right beside me. Oh, okay. I'm blind too, apparently. Maybe I already had stuff from them. I'm gonna choose to believe that maybe he already had stuff from them, and that's probably why. It would make the most sense. But then, does he have to land the killing blow? Maybe is that a factor? Maybe that's a no. I said hit me. Oh right. Well, apparently not hitting me. They're gonna get first hit. Oh, coffee. Oh wait, we get first hit. Fucking hell. Okay. Well, my guy, you're too fly. So. Go ahead. Oh my god, okay. No, he just has to be on the team. Okay, that's good, because, like, people... Oh, yeah, because he got a foot there. Okay, cool, he got a foot there. As long as he's on your team, he doesn't even need to hit anything. That's good. Then I'm getting what I need, or at least I'm getting what I don't have. I might not need it, but, you know, same diff. I would assume it's because you already had it. They're already dead. You already gotta pluck them, so easy legs. Easy legs. GG, easy legs. That was my name in college. GG Easy Legs. Fate. He's my favorite foot fetishist in any game I've ever played. It's like, Monaco, do you love Fate? And he's like, I gotta polish these legs. And I'm like, yep, he loves Fate. So I'm trying to remember if there was quite a few fuckers that fucked me over early in the game. So. We'll see what happens here now. I've gone back and doing them. Don't think I need that for now. Well, actually, you know what? You never know what attributes have been leveled up since then. Oh shit, the girls need some leveling up as well. Okay, cool. Skills to pay the bills. I need one more and I need to get that heal. I don't need it, but I very much want it. He has 3 points. Nothing I can spend them on though. She has 5. What am I building toward? I was building towards something I cannot fucking remember for the life of me. I think she has like a skill that I'm like... Can't remember. Can't remember. Oh my god, you have so many recodes. Give me some closet screen. I commit. For better or worse, I commit. I'm just gonna rest here, because why not? I'm like, you know what? I'll keep them for when I really need them, because I don't really need them right now. Trying to think, is there any motherfuckers back here that I... Yeah. It's a shame I can't knock through those that I'm aware of right now. I feel like those are things I will be able to knock through at some point. I feel like I'll get that ability. Fuck you, buddy. Who are you bringing to this party, by the way?
I would have lived.
I don't know why, but my brain was like, should I call the enemies cum cheers? I've no good reason why my brain was like, you should call them that. But my brain was like, I should call them cum cheers.
My turn.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, well. Cum cheers. Chewy. Yeah. I have so many terrible ways that I could frame this, and for the chat's sake, I'm going to reserve myself on that front. I've already said enough of a horrible phrase, and chat, I love you. You're all cool, but my brain sometimes does bad things to me, and then my mouth expels them. Live. Recoats. My phone is bad for auto. My phone is a hate crime for me when it comes to autocorrect as well. Like do I get ever a chance to smash through these? I feel like I should get an opportunity to, but I don't. I clearly don't have the ability right now. I think there was a guy initially who humbled me down here, and I want to check to see if he can still humble me. He probably still can humble me. I'm terrible at this game, but I want to. You know, it's one of those things like you humbled me and broke my back. And I need to check if you're still capable of doing that, you little fuck. Also, I might just get like sweet stuff for him. From Monaco. Did I not hit his? I did hit his soft spot. Okay, I'm just gonna hit you. Big style. If you find a Gastral cage, you can get the skill get that skill from the guy in the camp. What is that skill though? Like I'm very ooh, thank you for the chroma thing. I'm intrigued by the ability to get a skill. I just don't know what the skill is. but you're piquing my interest. Is it a skill that is like super OP? Because I like OP skills. I too wish to be OP. See, when I go to play games like this here, I have to also fight like a massive urge to not like look up broken builds, because like part of me is kind of like, oh man, if I get a broken build from the get-go, I can... Apparently this one still looks dangerous, which is intriguing. Chromatic Lancer, so he fucked me in the ass early on in the game. They scale. The enemies scale. Augmented attack, 50% increased base attack. That went to level 2. Didn't I already have that? I feel like I already have that.
Interesting.
So that was the guy who gave me a lot of trouble initially the first time I saw him. Not gonna lie, Chad, I may have fucked him. I may have fucked him so hard that his actual, that his further generations are gonna feel the shame of that one. I don't think there's much else back here at this point. Most OP pick though, at least if you get when you squared up with the Paintress, I feel. I'm also intrigued about this new skill. So my augment is, if the enemy can one-shot me, why can't I? You know what? I love it. I love the energy, Sparky, and I wholeheartedly agree. Why can't I one-shot them? But sometimes though, like sometimes when I'm playing games and I know it's a game that can have broken builds, like for example, Baldur's Gate 3 was a game like that as well. Where like most RPGs kind of are, because like most RPGs have the ability to kind of like custom craft a very, very extensive and very, very like thorough, you know, character profile. And I have to, when I'm playing them for the first time, especially if I know I'm going to stream them, I have to fucking hold off like the urge to go and try and like look up broken builds, because the reality when it comes down to it is that, like, I'm going to get spoilers looking these things up, which is always a danger, and I don't really like the game being spoiled for me, especially on the first playthrough when I'm playing it live, because that's not necessarily then realistically a very true and honest reaction to the things that are happening to me on screen. But also, I feel like if I'm just following a broken ass build the first playthrough, I'm not experiencing the game in a vanilla way. And like, I'm not saying you have to play games in a vanilla way to enjoy them, but I feel like the first playthrough, I want to like feel like the ups and downs and the tragedies and the challenges in front of me. And if I'm just going in knowing full well if I combine X with Y and getting Z, I'm going to maybe not give myself a very honest and very interesting playthrough of the game. And so then I'm always kind of like, well, kind of want to maybe not do that. Game wouldn't give you pictures, didn't want you to use them, in my opinion. Oh yeah, no, like here's the thing. Using them, finding them, 100% agree, right? But if I go into the knowledge of knowing that there is certain pictos in certain locations, and we'll combine, we'll do certain things, the first time I play a game, I'm not really going in blind then for me. And then on that, at that part, it's not really a blind playthrough. It's a very informed, very like singular broken playthrough, where I like my first playthroughs on games, especially if they're live, to be a little bit, what the fuck? To be a little bit more honest. What is up with these goats? Or not goats, these lambs. And these bunnies. I will say, you could set up an OP build, however, you're restricted to 999 cap damage. That's... Hello, are you an enemy? I feel like you're not. Oh, no, you are. You're very much an enemy.
Coming.
Oh shit. He's still capable of clapping thine cheeks if I don't do this right? Okay.
Target marked.
Okay, so we came across a guy who's still capable of clapping all of the cheeks, which is an interesting way to...
Careful now.
Okay, okay. Didn't take him seriously. Should have took him seriously.
Feel better. Ready?
Side boss, yeah, side boss is sizing me up.
Lovely to see you.
Okay. Gonna have to try this guy again, but take him just a oh, I got the reserve team. I'll try the reserve team. Maybe they'll pull it off.
Danger.
No, yeah, he's definitely clapping cheeks still.
Let us stain them.
Where would you be weak to, my guy?
Not looking good.
No, it really isn't looking good, is it? I'm gonna heal you though.
I'll do it.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna try that again. I'll try it again. This guy took me 27 misery because of my underlevel and you gain plus. Shit, okay. Fucking hell. So I didn't think, like, again, hubris on my side, I guess, to some extent. I didn't factor in that he would be that hard of a boss, given where he's located, but I've got to maybe discount that as a thing. I also give him the first hit, not thinking he was you know, an enemy to... Again, I trifled with him. I got the first hit in there, like, nope. Okay, well,
You're outmatched. Got this. Watch out.
Fucking hell.
You're outmatched.
First, so I don't think it is, mate. I think your copium is high if that's what you think.
Not impressed.
Oh god. Is speed trumps yours? Yeah, I'm starting to see that. No, we'll just definitely start again. Oh well. Need to get better at the parry. He's definitely done something to the sheep here, though, because the sheep look interestingly highlighted. Like, they're very interestingly colored.
Not impressed.
Didn't do that well enough.
Break. Time to bleed.
I'm just gonna try dodge because I'm not getting the parries down on this one, unfortunately. Just weak to the light damage though.
Oh well. Last ditch effort. Radiance. last-ditch effort. Radiance away.
We'll send in the reserve team, see if we can finish it off.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Feel the burn. Ready to parry. I'm ready.
Not the greatest timing on that, but we'll take it.
A storm is coming.
Oh shit, really?
On me.
Might change her weapon out to something that favors more fire damage because I'm benefiting quite a bit from her fire ticks. I don't have anything like that. Okay.
Better.
What did we get there? First single hit and taking these 50% more damage. That's not bad. A bit of a risk and reward there. But yeah, I have a nice build for Minoko. Would start every fight and would help you with fights. It's fun when you have the higher speed than the enemies and they just disappear off the timeline. You know what? I wouldn't mind that. Like, I'm not. If you've got something in mind, I'm curious. I won't say no. I am curious. But yeah, I think. Okay, you know what? I just said there. I need to look at Lune and see if we can switch to a fire weapon because a fire weapon might, or not fire weapon, but a weapon that has fire skills that might benefit her for fire damage because I'm liking that type of build. Do we have anything like that? Fire skills cost 1 SAP, which is good. We're in the right realm. In 20% increased damage with fire skills, that's good. I'll probably need to upgrade it though. Anything else? When a fire stain is generated, lightning. That's not bad. Consumed. I feel like our lighter room might be the one we want to look for and upgrade that quite a bit. Because I'm enjoying using fire techniques for her. Don't worry, I'm not going to give you a broken build. Just want to push you in the right direction. I mean, I'm here for it. I'm intrigued. Color me intrigued, 100%. I'm trying to go back free everywhere and get stuff for them. Why are y'all still pink though? Can I attack you? No. Was it that weird little guy that was doing all that? Because he was sitting with flowers around him as well. I feel like that could be down to something there. But yeah. I got a CL as a G charger. She's my support dummy mommy. Oh my god. A G charger? We need to go find the respective area bosses, but they aren't too many. Okay. I am kind of going back through the old areas and trying to go through bosses. Like today is kind of like, I'm kind of treating today like a chill day where I just kind of go around and kind of just up the ante on a few things. And go back and like fix any problems that or anything I missed. So I am kind of treating today as like a go back and do day. Oh wait, I want to go to the camp, don't I? Because I want to upgrade her weapon. Also, maybe an opportunity to just chat with everyone. I would like to upgrade a weapon, please. And it'd be the light room. And yeah, I'll use that. I'll use that. I'll use that. And then use that. Just to kind of get that closer where I want it to be. You'll need auto def, breaking def, and def bomb, revive paradox, and second chance specifically for Monoko. Okay, do I have all of them? Hey, Hunter, you okay, sweetheart? Just gotta check on the kid. Right, so these are in alphabetical order, right? So is auto def in here yet? He's got a def store, so we've got that at least, right? No, wait, that's not part of the list. Breaking def and def bomb. Breaking def? Do I have breaking def? I don't. Do I have def bomb? I don't. Okay, so there's a bunch of things. Just being a little anxious. I get that. I get that. Second chance or revive paradox. Do I have those? I don't. Okay, we're going to need to go back and get a lot of these things. Okay, so we're going to have to try and find these then. That is damn well for sure. Also, Monoko, your fucking pictos are a bit wank, aren't they? Auto shell. Let's get that into a healing parry. Because Jesus, lad. Let's get the. He's pretty good, actually. Let me give him that. I'm gonna just double check these in alphabetical order. Oh, we do have a def. No, wait, that's not one we need. Fuck. We need def, breaking def in here. We do have breaking def. Okay, right. Okay, so I need to. Right, let me fix that. So we'll put in this here. Oh, I said. Right, where the fuck is that? Where's breaking def? Yeah, breaking def, right? And then. Oh, that's burning def. You're right. Okay, so my dyslexia hate crimes me on the regular. We had immaculate, right? Didn't we? Yeah, I'm definitely. The dyslexia is definitely hitting me hard today. That's first offensive, first. Yeah, we'll do that for him just because that seems like it could be good to get general. Actually, let me double check there. Pick those. What else did we need? We needed def bomb, revive. Right? Do we have revive paradox? Right. Medical revive paradox. Goes down to R. Revive tint. No revive paradox. Okay, so we don't have that either. Do we have second chance? We don't. Right. So I think at this point. We just need to go, we just scar through the land and try and find everything we all missed. No two ways about it. Because we've missed clearly a lot.
One to go.
The next one.
Yeah, I'll spend time with CL. Build up our relationship base.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess. Death and I
also give myself a treat today, chat.
Together.
I've got a Sprite! It's sugar-free Sprite, though. So, if anyone comes at me with the John, you're diabetic shit, fuck you. It's Sprite. 0. Apologies. Sprite. So I got myself a wee Sprite. There's more you can do, but that would be a good start. See, I'm gonna get that good start in there. Wait, what was that thing? I guess Steph and I have been walked along this road together. Guess that's true.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes,
I still wish Jeremiah Weed was a thing.
with everyone.
I don't know if
I've
y'all
ever
can see it,
loved.
but like Jeremiah Weed used to be a really nice alcohol brand here. Well, not here, but just in general.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know.
Me and
If
John
there
Bacon
is,
used to drink
then
quite a bit of
I'll
it.
see everyone
It
after
would do like a
death.
root beer alcohol, like a root
There
beer
isn't,
flavored
I'll
alcohol,
simply
and then a
join them
sour
in
mash
death.
whiskey flavored
with
kind of
them
like
either way.
alcohol. Yeah, Jeremiah Weed, it was like an alcohol over here for a while. And maybe in the UK in general, in Ireland, but like it was an alcohol brand that done like I don't know how to put it, but there were kind of like alcohol beverages that were like flavored a certain way. So one was like a root beer flavor, one was like a sour mash whiskey flavor. It's like the little thing I've got.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
Gonna enjoy my Sprite. Well down. They were nice, but I think it's one of those ones that probably tried to grow too fast and got fucked over.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom.
I feel like them are flirting like fuck.
Mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime.
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
Oh, never mind. One of the Pictos, damn it. You're not at that point in the story, damn it. You could still do it, but it would have to be revive. Have to have revive Minoko with an item as opposed to himself reviving himself.
No,
Well, we
please
can
do.
always
It'll
build
probably be a
to
valuable
it. So what we
thing
could
to
do,
know.
Sparky, is get
Now
like
we fix
the
the
Pictos up to that point and then kind of pursue it, if that makes sense.
All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
She wanting to fuck.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons?
Oh god, he's oblivious.
What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko.
Okay, great answer. Not counting Minoko.
I'll admit it's been a while.
What did she ask? When was the last time he seduced someone? And then they said not counting Minoko.
So?
Basically, the long and short is you need to start buffing yourself and debuffing the enemies. CL and Lune are really good at buffing, so Minoko is really good at debuffing. Mael and Verso are really good at damage dealing. There's a their chemistry. I love their chemistry.
Do you even need to ask?
I guess they're riding off screen, right? Spend some time together, yep. Away from the others. Russ and CL become a bit more than friends. Oh my god. CL feels inspired. Good. Give me a gradient attack. We had CL gets Doom as a gradient attack.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing a...
Oh yeah, I was gonna They still have the same lines from last time, but I'll just spend time with them because that's the main sort of differentiator here.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
Same happens with Luna. You end up relieving some frustration away from the others. Oh my god.
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
Fair.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings.
That's fair, yeah.
I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
You know why I can't sleep? He's still on that post-fucking glow from riding the fucking cheeks off of fucking CL.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
Ursa flashes a grin at Luna. Luna can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter than they brighter when they're together. I take it what's your next objective? I'll check for you in a wee second here. Luna can't restrain herself from asking Verso for more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Luna understands. Ah, fuck, I didn't read that all fully. Luna, Tree of Life. Ooh, that must be like a healing one. I'll check for you now. Remember the current objective. Defeat the Axion on its other island and forge a weapon to pierce the monolith barrier. So I guess the second Axiom
Yeah.
Yeah.
is the next objective, but like today is just kind of like tour the land, collect shit.
Did your parents choose your name?
You know, I'm making today a very chill. Like
Yeah,
if
I
progression
guess.
happens, it happens.
Why?
But I want to make today kind of like a day where we just kind of explore a little bit more, because I feel like the last few streams have been very much like pushing toward the objective. Where I'm like, today, I feel like I've missed some stuff. Let's go back and have a look.
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess.
You should try and build your team up a little bit as the next bit's slightly more challenging. Yeah, that's
What
the
are you
focus on
talking
here.
about?
The meaning behind your name.
What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gouged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out.
Her
What
voice
about
is
you
very
then?
low.
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall, when the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Oh, pinky swear. We're so laughing agrees. That's quite sweet. I assume she's going to discuss the first song versus she play. Their discussion inspires Mael. Stop! What do you mean stop? Phoenix Flame. Yoga Fire. Yoga Flame. Whoops. Right, time for my favorite.
Those men.
What about them? Are you jealous?
I'm sure
Maybe.
sometime.
Okay.
Oh, I can't level him up yet. Okay. Can I level up him?
Seems you will. They've grown. Maybe. They have.
Yes, I do. This game needs to stop making him more attractive every time.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
I don't know why, but Minoko, I don't know why, just his reactions.
Ooh, yes, indeed. This
Okay,
is quite fetching.
I do like that on Minoko, actually. I like the little side, I like the little side braids and then the beard braid.
Great. We're twins.
Verso and Minoko are now bound by the manly love of style. Which they would never admit to each other. I love their friendship. As a tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. I would like to switch both of their hairstyles now, because it would be a fucking shame to not have them. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like that. Can I talk to him again, or because like he's behind?
On you have maybe they have.
Because like he's behind there. Oh, okay, no. I guess maybe it's just once per level, or once per sleep probably. Okay. I do like it, but I think the loose suits him more. You think the loose suits him more? The only thing I kind of don't like about this menu is that I can't seem to like rotate them. Yeah, you know what? I do like being able to see the salt a little bit more at the front. Get back. I know there's a boss in here that clapped my cheeks like I owed it money. So we're gonna go back in here and have a look. It was particularly a clappy bastard, if I remember correctly. Like, the amount my cheeks was clapped was so aggressive that I actually needed to, like, sit on a donut for several days. So let's see if that's still a thing. Fuck you, my guy, fucking threatening me with your stupid arms. Oh god, is it really just you? Oops. Oh, well, you got a food from it, though. Congrats, you fucking fetishist. I can shoot them from here. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I did not know I could shoot them like that. I don't think it does. Maybe it stuns them, actually. Still, hilarious. Confulations? Confulations. Did he get another foot from them? I don't think he did. I may have went the wrong way. Oh, does that stun them before they come at me? Sorry if that was a dislike. No, it's grand. I think I read it relatively okay. It didn't strain me much. May have went the wrong way. May have is definitely the operative word here because I don't even know if there was a right way, but we'll find out. I don't think there's anything in there, so we're just going to ignore you two fucks. Yeah, you have a good time fucking screaming over there. I'm away forever in. Because I know exactly where I need to be. In the sense of, like, where the guy was who fucked me in the ass. It was past here, way past here, because that's the mansion door, or it was the it still is the mansion door. That was the first opportunity we got the mansion door, and met Mael. So that's that kind of covered. So I think what we're going to play after this as well, chat, because I always try to think a few games ahead. I think after this here, we're going to be looking at Doom, the Dark Ages after this. So that's going to be an interesting return to the Doom universe, which is a prequel to the last two Doom games we played. And then from there... That looks dangerous. From there... Oh, it does stun them. That's handy. From there, I think maybe Red Dead Redemption, but don't quote me on that. Oh, you got a foot. Nice. But don't quote me on that there. I know definitely doing the Dark Ages in regards to like Red Dead Redemption 2, it has been long on my list of things to play. It doesn't seem to affect them for your fight. It's not so much affecting them for the fight, so much as that it stops them in their tracks to give me an opportunity to get first hit in again. So it's not even so much I'm doing it for the fight, so much as like, oh crap, I missed an opportunity to get first hit, or they're getting too close and I don't think I'm going to pull this off. It's like, you know, stun them and then get the first hit, you know? Like that. That's more of what I was like, oh shit, okay, that kind of works. But yeah, so obviously I'm tentatively saying Red Dead Redemption 2, and the only reason why I'm putting that as a tentative is because I'm very aware that we have, and this is a game I know people are probably gonna like not be happy about. Oh, did I give you your bomb? I think I did, didn't I? Let's leave it. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack it. That feels mean. I just got it as bomb back. So the next one, I know some people might not be very happy about it. Even I'm not exactly the most thrilled about it. But I'm very aware that Death Stranding 2 is coming out. And I played through the first one, chat. So it only feels right to play through the second one. Did I go up here? I feel like I maybe missed this the first time. But Red Dead Redemption 2 is definitely still one I'm thinking about. I still have on my mind to get for at some point again. Oh, did I not go up here before? Surely I did. Although no, my dumbass, I probably I feel like I did, because I would have got something from here, right? I found Death Stranding to be a bit... The play, well, I'll put it, art house wank. Like, I asked for like a year before I played the first one. I asked him like, what makes this game good? And like, none of them could tell me like a gameplay reason as to why the game was good. And there is some good gameplay reasons in there, and I kept getting like there was some real fucking like RC fucking explanations why they thought the game was good. And like, they kept saying shit like, the game has a good message, the game, and shit like that there. And I'm like, yeah, but what makes the game good? What makes the fucking game, what makes the part of the game is good? Well, the game part, what's the game part, is what makes the game a good game? And no one would fucking tell me that, and for like ages I would get really pissed off because it just felt... Are you an enemy? Oh, you are an enemy, aren't you? And it was really frustrating because I was like trying to like get like just a genuine answer out of people about what made them like a game, and it felt like I was pulling teeth just trying to get that. And so it took me like over a year to just kind of build up the fucking patience and then go check it out for myself. Because actually, you know what I ended up doing? I waited till it came out for free on, I think it was like PSN. And then I went and played it because I was like, right, well, no one is giving me like a solid reason as to why this game is worth playing. And I don't want to spend my money on a game if I don't know if it is worth playing. And so it's one of those ones where it's like, once I played it, I was like, okay. And I go in with like a reasonably open mind, because like, I personally feel like Kojima is kind of taking the piss sometimes with his games as of recent, because like, they're just a little bit... They're a little bit not stupid, but like... They're a little bit fucking up their own arse. Like, from a story standpoint, like, his stories have gotten so convoluted that at a point where it's just like, again, it kind of falls into the realm of art house wank, where it feels like I'm watching some sort of message gameplay. And so it's one of those where, like, I played for Death Stranding and I was like, okay, you've got some interesting concepts here, and you got some good actors here, but some of these concepts are a bit... They're a bit fucking nonsense, right? They're a bit fucking stupid. They're a bit too up their own ass trying to portray like this. Oh, I haven't run the enemy there, and things like that there, which kind of annoyed me. But like, what really fucking annoyed me, I can't remember what his name is. But you ever see the guy who wore the mask? I can't remember his name for the life of me, of course. But one of the characters who wore the mask, he has an exceptional scene toward the end in the White House, and like. His facial, like his acting chops shine through so amazingly, and the scene moved me so much because I finally got to see his actual acting chops instead of hiding them behind a pointless mask. And that really annoyed me as well, because I was like, Kojima, you hire this actor, you scan his face in, you have him clearly act out the majority of this game, and you're hiding his actual talent behind a shitty mask. And the one moment where I saw so much convergence and so much like of like a stellar amount of acting and like actual emotion was when they took the mask off. And that was the thing that kind of fucking annoyed me as well. It's like, you clearly do not know how to handle proper talent, because what have you done by putting this man in a shitty mask and hiding his fucking talent, you dumbass? And like, yeah, some of the story stuff is just a bit wank. Like, the great message that everyone talked about, it was like, it's a fairly standard Kojima affair. It's a fairly standard just bit of modern art wank, right? Like, it's nothing here is like spectacular. And the gameplay, the frustrating part about the gameplay is that it's really fucking good in places, like exceptionally fucking good in places. Like, the gameplay is like so good, but then they also hinder it by like, if you go to like engage with a really like robust, really responsive, really like interesting and fun combat, you then get punished for it. And I thought that was kind of fucking weird as well, that they punished you for combat but made the combat incredibly fun. And so it was like, okay, cool, so if I kill anyone and actually give in to the part where the combat's fun, I get screwed over. That's kind of annoying. Where like the parts where they maybe do combat with like the weird stupid fucking RC fucking like ghost things, like even at the end was like, this is kind of where you've made this combat kind of shit, and this is unfortunate. Maybe that was the point they showed you the whole time. That might have been a lost effect. Devil's advocate. If they showed it to you the whole time, they might have lost its effect. Devil's advocate. But I feel like depending, like, the reason why good acting works is because like you convey emotion, and like your emotion is one of those things where you will consistently do a good portrayal of acting depending on the emotion you're trying to convey. And there's many scenes where he could have conveyed anger, sadness, joy, elation. Like he's not. He wasn't being hamstrung in like the tone of like the conversations he's having. He had like a versatile amount of conversations where he could have emoted and been really convincing. Like, dude, I feel like when you have a very expressive actor and then hinder the thing that gives them the most expression, especially in a video game, their fucking face, it's a terrible use of the actor's talent. Like, I see what you're saying. If you use it the whole time, it may have lost its effect. But like, I feel like that effect only happens if you're constantly doing one type of scene. Like, if he was doing constantly sad shit, right? Yeah, I would get tired of that. I feel like the power of his emotions and his ability to express those emotions would be hindered after a while. Or not hindered, but like, you know, severely fucking like, you know, overdone. But like, a good actor can convey and provide a wonderful performance, conveying a multitude of emotions. Otherwise, actors in our favorite movies and TV shows would be shit after one episode or one half of the movie. You know, and he didn't really just give that actor an opportunity to actually excel at his fucking job, which was acting, because they put him behind a mask. And I felt like, because the mask didn't move or anything, and when he was trying to convey shit, it's like, I'm just kind of looking at a Kevlar wall of like, of skull, like a Kevlar skull wall, which just like, I'm kind of like, okay, well, I don't connect to you as any sort of character because you're just this weird fucking obtuse Kevlar skull. What, how do I care about anything you do? You're basically just there. You're a wall that tells me my objective right now because I don't see you as a character. Your mask is doing the exact opposite because you're just conveying objectives and trying to deliver ideas to me when there's no expression being seen. Like, where masks in acting works is when the actual individual wearing a mask is way more emotive for their physical actions. So for like example, like Scream or like Friday the 13th, like horror movies, right? We don't really see the emotions of the killers in those moments for their face, but they're deliberately physical. They're deliberately like suggestive in how they convey their whole body animation, and that kind of helps because at that point they don't really have the ability to show emotion on the face, so it works. Where like the guy's sitting there having a conversation with you and you can't fucking see any emotion on his fucking face, and you're like, okay, well, I can hear your tone, but like it's still me looking at a Kevlar wall. And I know I'm very much like, I'm very aware that I am like in the minority of when it comes to that game and like my opinions on that game, but like still, I didn't necessarily get the best, I didn't get the best introduction, just trying to ask people what made the game a good game. And I've seen people have said like the game team was good because they said the idea of being a courier is really interesting, the challenge of being able to overcome the environment and the tools they give you to try and like, you know, better adapt to your fucking traversal and stuff is really challenging and fun, more fun than you would expect it to be, because it is. And if they had said, oh yeah, then there's some combat in there which is kind of challenging and a bit weird and a bit like interesting, and again there's some fun unique ways to kind of get around those challenges, if they had fucking said that to me, I'd be like, okay, that sounds better than maybe what I've been hearing. No one. And I asked like fucking over 10 people this question. Like, and I was like genuinely asking, like, okay, you seem to really like this game. What's really good about this game? None of them ever brought that up. And I was like, how are you all like really into this game and not able to convey what makes the game fucking good? Like, that is so weird. Like, you say this game is great and don't explain any of the parts that make it great. Like, such a strange thing. Knobs. No phone. That's not how you spell it. Wait, people. Yeah, people really like that game. Like, people are really into Death Stranding. Like, it's not something that I personally think it's I think it's a fine game in some ways. Like, there's some parts of that game I genuinely think, okay, you got stuff in here in the gameplay. You got stuff in here in some of the story stuff that I find intriguing. That's for sure. I wouldn't say it's a game that I think is like overall one of the better games I played, but there's some things that do intrigue me with this, but some people love it, and that's fair play to them. How are you liking this game? The game. I'm currently getting my ass handed to me by a boss because I'm literally awful apart. Side, I am the same. I have to go dodging after a while because like my parry is terrible and I won't let myself put the difficulty down because I want to learn, but then there's times where like I'm trying and I'm getting my ass handed to me. I'm just gonna have to fucking like dodge. Right now I've just went back and I've like I'm trying to collect stuff for Monoko, like legs, so I can increase his abilities. Just kill the boss. Just kill the boss. If it was just that simple, Sparky, if it was just as simple as just killing the boss, oh, we'd be in heaven. We'd be in heaven. I mean, personally, I'm not really sure why people are overly fussed on it as well, Hunter. Like, again, I think there's aspects of Death Stranding that are, again, it's interesting, it's intriguing, and I did enjoy some of the challenges I faced traversing the game and the environment. And I won't lie, I did enjoy aspects of the game. I was surprised. But, and a big fucking capital B, I don't think it was the masterpiece a lot of people called it or heralded it to be, and I will challenge that as a personal opinion. Obviously, to each their own. Like, if people really love a game, more power to them. An opinion is not fact, and I'm always gonna stand by that as a concept. That an opinion's not a fact, and if people love a game, and I don't, that is not necessarily a thing that I'm going to, you know, hold against them. I'm gonna do fire to you. So this guy was the cheek clapper, and I came back and clapped his cheeks, which, fair. What does he give me? Did I? Oh, fuck. Chroma doodly doo. Anything else? Color Lumia, which is 5. That's a lot. Anything else? No. Ooh, energizing break. It's kind of low, but you know, plus 30 AP on breaking a target. That's not bad. It's not bad, but I don't break targets all that often because my builds are not set up for breaking at the minute. You said not 5 minutes ago, killing bosses game made game boring, so you're going back. What? You've confused me. You've confused me with that one, Sparky. Was that toward me or someone else? I don't recall killing bosses made the game boring. I don't recall saying that. Ooh, what's over here? Did I already come from here? Or is this in our way around from where I was? Oh, that's Minoko. I think it's still 1. Don't normally play games like this, so I'm in the learning curve. Oh, 100%. Like, would you not play much RPGs yourself then, Sai? Like, just like Final Fantasy and the like? I think that's the last guy here. I think. Oh, missed that one. Oh, it's just... Oh, so this is your first JRPG style game. Okay. That's intriguing. Okay. I didn't know that, Sparky. I was like... I thought you would have been like big into JRPGs prior to this, given how much you like this game. Oh, I hit the wrong one there. Huh. There we go. Fucking die. Oh, is there another one? There is. You die too. We were about to say this game is like other games. Not necessarily, no. I mean, there's elements of this game that are very much like traditional JRPG. Like, it plays like a traditional JRPG for the most part. Like, there's a bit of difference in regards to the parry and the dodge system. That is 100% like a unique factor in this game, but like regards to most JRPGs have like systems like this where you have to go around and there's like bosses in earlier areas you can come back to and fight as optional bosses are still difficult and have like upgrades. There's still like, you know, you know, power creep in regards to having to like be the right level for certain areas and stuff. Like, there's still a lot of this that is traditional JRPG, like going back to like Final Fantasy and stuff. Yeah, I never played Final Fantasy, played very little Pokemon. I don't know about any others, not played Baldur's Gate either. Baldur's Gate's good. Like, I really like Baldur's Gate as well. Final Fantasy's really good as well. The thing with Final Fantasy games is that depending on the Final Fantasy game you play, their play styles obviously very much are very divergent depending on the specific one you're playing. Because like they always change the systems in every fucking game. Like for example, Final Fantasy 7 uses a materia system where like a lot of your abilities and stuff come from like spheres that you plug into your armor and your weapons, that then like you can kind of like build characters around certain styles, and that's a weird one because then you can kind of make all your characters into a very specific thing. They're not locked into one thing. Like obviously they can specialize in a way that would like benefit them better in the sense of like they maybe would be suited as casters versus DPS, like, you know, like melee DPS, but you can kind of mess around with a lot of it in Final Fantasy 7 in that way. Trying to think what was like I'm trying to think of the other Final Fantasy games. I fucking played 9. What was 9 system again? I'm trying to remember what 9 system off the back of my head is. I can't even remember. I know like Final Fantasy X uses the grid sphere thing, where like again, instead of like abilities being tied to materia or being inherently things that are like specialized to that individual, there's like a sphere system where you put spheres into a grid and you can kind of send your character's abilities in a certain direction to specialize in certain abilities based on the grid sphere. And the grid sphere has spheres that up your attributes as well, so you put like balls into the spheres and they're like plus intellect or plus speed and shit like that there, and then that could also like carry into like further like grander abilities and stuff. Oh fuck, I'm sorry. What was the last thing I said? And I'll try and catch up again. I'll try and reiterate again. Okay, so we're back here. Did I miss some shit around here? I probably did, didn't I? Oh, that's the SK's nest, yeah. Okay, so we're good there. That's the...
I am speed.
Yar indeed. Did I go here? That's okay, Sparky. That's all good. We already... Oh, we already were here, weren't we? Oh, it's the big lad. Maybe we can learn something from him. Oh, no, wait. Let's survive. Give the... Yeah. Ooh. Yes. This is great. Hungry. Okay, so... We got this. I forgot to give this to him. Oof. Rest, digest, come later, see. Oh fuck, do we have to come back here? Fuck. I'm tempted to go rest and then come back in after a rest. I don't wanna have to fucking like... I'll forget if I have to leave continent. Oh, I can just exit and come back in? Okay, cool. Cool. I thought I would have to like rest at camp. Oh yeah, he's a big boy now. Holy shit. Look, big size, like brother. You grew up fast. Did all you do this? No. Was broken. Humans fix me? Want you take reward. Okay. So aren't you going to see the mistress? Me felt mistress, but what I see up, not mistress. Regent. Regent? Who's regent? Mistress paints us. Regent tends us. She watches there. Sky. Okay. What was the reward? Did it land somewhere? I feel like I didn't see any reward drop. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Interesting.
Color of Lumia. Is that all? Not to sound ungrateful, but like that wasn't a lot, was it? Unless I've missed it and there's actually more. Just gonna have a quick mosey just in case. I mean, a color of Lumia is still handy. Oh, it fell behind me. Oh shit, okay. Let's... I mean, I don't know what it did because I have no idea where I got the item from. So I don't know if I did do a lot or didn't do a lot. In my head, it's like, I don't know what I did, so I don't know if the reward was a lot or not a lot. Because I remember speaking to him like maybe a few days ago. I was like, oh yeah, I have to remember to come back to him. Not my dumbass, I never remembered to do that. Right, so that's another one done there. Oh, we didn't get that the first time. Oh, fuck's sake, I fell down. Lads, I think I'll be having that. Thank you.
Let's carve a path.
I can hydrate with some Sprite. Oh.
Well,
Ooh.
that will help.
Our color Lumia will help.
Acceleration!
Danger in the redwoods. Okay. No problem, Sparky. No problem, dude. Was there a vendor there? There was. Car for a deal? I would love a deal. What is that? Yes, I would love that. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone should get artist hair.
I am speed!
We love a little deal over here. The hidden Gestral Arena. I think I've already done everything there, right? Oh, is this another Gestral Beach? Okay. What's the objective over here? Hello, humans. It's been a while. What is this place? A beach? But what are you doing here? I'm training hard every day. I've reached the end of the parkour course. My mate already reached the end in the matter of crafting swimsuits, and I desperately need a new swimsuit. Maybe we can help with that. Oh, if you can, I certainly can't either. But if you ever manage, I'll probably reward you greatly. My mate over there, can't miss him. He's the ugly one. Okay. Enjoy failing. How dare you? Okay, so I guess this is one of the ones that do parkour on. Gonna be playing more, God, what's the oh, can we not get through there? Can I? No, I don't think I can. I was like, can I get on SK to get me over there? Like, is there a way I can parkour over? Maybe I can jump over there on the sides. Huh. Feel like I'm missing a beat here. Maybe I have to talk to him again to start something. Maybe start the actual objective. Oh no, wait! I see it now. I see it now. I'm a dickhead. Oh, fucking hell, okay. We're going to do this, chat. We're going to do this. I believe in myself. I don't believe in myself, but I'm going to tell you I believe in myself. Because that's good optics, I guess. Is it? I'm wondering, is it actually going in? No, fuck, okay. Kind of hitting it at just a wrong angle, I think. We can do this. We can do this. The water is fooling me a little bit from time to time because it's like giving me the impression that it's giving me the impression that it's sinking when I don't think it actually is. It's just getting covered enough to make me think there's nothing there. No! Oh, here's where we're going to get real fucky, isn't it? Oh god, I hit this. Chad, I hit this. I hit this! Okay. Excuse me. Oh, fucking hell. Just edge shit almost immediately. Thank you, Hunter. You're a sweetheart. I know I'm probably fucking myself a little bit by sprinting, but I feel like I'm not going to get to that log unless I sprint and jump. I know I should probably take it slow when I'm on this part. Like, when am I actually on the log I'm meant to be on? Oh, that felt mean. He rolled right off it. That feels incredibly mean. Like there. Yeah. I feel like I have to sprint just to give myself enough momentum to get on to the next log. Very mean though. I feel like it's playing tricks on my eyes as well. I feel like the water is messing with me. Right. Okay, right, and then. Okay, yeah. And then, yeah, and then. Okay, right. Okay, and then over there? Oh, I almost fucked that up, but I would have been so annoyed. Oh, someone arrived here? And it's a human. Interesting. I guess this deserves a reward. You answer a question correctly, you only have one. If I was a 2-year-old human, what age would I go mosh? It's 33 now. $31? No, 29? No, wait. If I were a 2-year-old human, what age would I go mosh? It's 33 now. We have to take 32 years away from the current age. So that would be 44? No, 30, no, wait. 2 now, 32 away from the 2 be 34, right? What? No, wait. 2 away bring to 31. 31 years from now. No, okay. Okay, so the Gomage is currently at 33, so I went 33, so it would be 30. I mean, there's 32 years left before you Gomage. And if he's 2 now. He's 2 now and he has 33 more years ahead of him, or 32 years more ahead of him. He would, in theory, Gomage at 34. Why is 34 not an option? Yeah, it goes down every year. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. It goes down every year. So, 32 to 3. 31 to 4. 30 to 5. 29 to 6. 28 to 7. 26 to 8, 25 to 9, 24 to 10, 23 to 11, 22 to 12, 21 to 13, 20 to 14. Did I? Oh, god damn it. It's gotta be 17, right? You're probably right. I can't. You think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? I am, but no, I don't. There are other critters like me on our beaches. Meet up then and brainstorm your swimsuit ideas. Off you go, and I need peace. You were given tits, so you probably got it right. I smelled deluxe dogs, balls, paint, stripper, game. What the fuck, Jermaine? Whose tits was I given? Oh, it's Lune's tits. I like her leg tattoos. I think it's her chroma, right? Then Lume has a bulge. Fat. Oh my god. Kind of like her vintage look the most. Swimsuit Jones right here. How are you keeping though, Jermaine? Hope you're keeping well, because I'm saying you're looking well.
Be gone, son!
Hot, but I wish you was beefier. Fucking love that fucking ban alert. Being cool as usual, deciding what that for Dindins. Nice, 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 nice. Anything striking out to you? At least yours works. I'll try and get yours to work as well, Hunter. I'm sorry. Wait, it's over here. Like, go to the Yellow Harvest. Oh, that was a ban alert? Yeah, that's when someone gets banned, that plays. It's okay, I'm just being silly. I get that, I get that. But I do want yours to work, though. Like, I genuinely want yours to actually work. There's ways around to get it to work. It's just one of those things where, like, it would take me and you... maybe an hour or so? Kind of fucking around. It's not a thing I'm against. It's also just... But it is one of the things I'm just very aware that you might not have that energy in you to do that at the minute. At the moment, maybe no. Yeah, I get that. I get that. What's in here, though? I've already got the thing that's in here. Like, there is programs that let you separate your audio into audio channels. No way, like the way I've got it into a mixing desk thing, and we could potentially do it like that. But then it would mean like a rework of like how your audio works for your stream. But that's not the worst thing in the world. But it is like audio, stream audio is always like the biggest. It's like trying to configure your stream for audio and get it to work in the way you want it to is always the biggest challenge. Is that a boss? That looks like a boss. I'm probably going to get my balls rolled here, but let's check it out. No? No? Really?
An advantage.
I think you're a boss. Oh, you are a boss. Don't know, after half of this one... Wait, what, sorry. Don't know, other half is one of those indecisive lures, so probably... So giving options or saying, how about this? No. Oh, I see, I see.
I've got this.
Time to bleed.
Fucking hell.
Not impressed. My turn.
It's his turn.
No time to lose.
Let's speed things up.
Violence.
Only wakes with an ass spank, apparently. What? Who's that? Sorry, because I'm interested in seeing how this plays out. Powerful revive. Apply powerful for 3 turns after revive. Oh, okay. The boss. Oh, the boss. Yeah. Just like me. I thought that was. Honestly, I thought that's where it was going. I was like, why does it sound like Hunter? Why is this? Why is someone described Hunter?
Nice.
Nice. I would love a good deal. Find the missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. I got an achievement saying I've got all the playable characters. What bullshit is this? Unless that was like for a different character that's no longer in the party. Gonna have some din din. Nice, Spark. You get some din din right in you. I hope it's a lovely din din. Damn it, I'm so predictable. You're not predictable, sweetheart. You're just set in your ways.
Great.
And I've known you long enough to know what those ways are. It's not a bad thing. Oh yeah, I could have went over for this guy over here. That I skipped one time because it's like that guy looks too. I was like, that guy looks too much when I saw him. I was like, I'm gonna not give him a. I hate that he eats him every time. Damn, that mouth on that boss giving me the Dracula flow. Oh my god. Set in my ways. Autistic. I didn't mean it like that, but I guess.
Eyes don't lie.
Take your shot. I'm waiting.
There we go.
Violence.
Give me back my verso, you bitch.
Okay.
I didn't like him doing that my verso. Polished catalyst and a Bergeron skin? I don't know what that is. Oh shit, is that one of the kids? Get the fuck back to my camp then, you little shit. Healing Power A converted into Chroma? Oh, I own that pick too, I see. That's fair. Can't really take something back or take some multiples of a certain thing. let's see. What was this area again? This was the Stone Wave Cliffs. Oh, was this where I fought off against Renoir for the first time? I think it might be. Which is making me think then, do I have anything I left behind here? Well, I'll find out firsthand. I think I can get down there. Can I not? Guess not. If I can, not from this angle, that's for sure. No attributes, level ups were good there. Oh yeah, I remember this place. Did I miss everything from here? Feel like feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not sure what. Oh, what's that?
Perfect.
Breaking counter increases break damage on counter attack. Ooh, okay. Yeah, come at me, you fuck. It's just the one. Counter strike, pew pew pew. I haven't played that in years. Terrorist win.
Here's your card.
Sweet taste of battle. I am wished.
I reinstalled, played 2 games of it, haven't lost it. You're still too good. Oh my god. You not try and get those weapon skins and make the big money, Jermaine? I see like those weapon skins can go like, if you get lucky, like hundreds if not like thousands of dollars. Are they doing stickers now? I think it's like a sticker system now as well, right? Where like certain stickers are like worth thousands upon thousands as well. Like that game has like a weird economy. Bro, I haven't played Counter-Strike in like 5 years and they bring out CS2. Like a part of me was kind of curious to start playing it again. Nah, I'm not spending money on gambling. See, I thought you could just get the boxes yourself, like through playing the game. I thought it was one of those ones where like you could just like... Oh, you need to pay for the keys to open them? Oh, I thought you could like earn the keys. Well, there's me learning something today, I guess. Because I thought it was one of those ones where like you could like build up in-game currency to get them yourself.
Just try it.
Eyes up.
Oh, I hate this.
You're outmatched.
That's wild. It's all arcane to me at this point because like I have not played Counter-Strike meaningfully in I want to say over 10 years. Like I was of the 1.6 era when I played Counter-Strike and I never really meaningfully got into Global Offensive. So I am very much of like a bygone era of like Counter-Strike, and I think if I picked it up today, I would be trash at it. Like I would be fucking unbelievable garbage at it. Because I was pretty decent at it when I was younger, right? Like I played in tournaments and stuff when I was younger, but like, again, the sort of hitboxes and the style of like Source and 1.6, that, like those were like weird in on themselves, because like 1.6 and Source had like just, I don't know what it was with the engine, but like they just had like different feels towards like how the guns would work. Not necessarily work, but like, okay, let's buy them all. But like they would the way the weapons handled just had, there was like a little nuance difference to how the weapons would handle and stuff in between like 1.6 and Source and stuff. And I was playing in tournaments on those games back in the day, and they were fun, but like I feel like Global Offensive and probably 2 probably have like a different, very different styles. Not styles, but like just again the nuances, oops, of how their guns handle. Which sounds weird because they should in theory just play the fucking same, because they're realistically the same kind of game, just with like a fresh coat of paint on it and like a different, like essentially a handling client. But yeah, no, just I haven't played in that long, so I'll probably go to it now and I'll probably be like pure garbo because I've not played it in about 10 years. But I would be lying if the thought never crosses my mind from time to time. Did I not go down here? Did I like miss a whole area? No, I want first hit. But yeah, like I was way back in the day though. I'm trying to think when was that at? I'm trying to think like when was 1.6 and Source at the time, like the when were they the main games?
Here's your card.
Sweet taste of battle.
I feel like it would have been like 2007, 2008, so maybe longer than 10 years ago. Because like Source came out with Half-Life 2, because that was obviously built off the Source engine, and that's when Source engine really became its own thing, was Half-Life 2. So that would have been like, God, at least 2000, like, oh God, maybe even older than that, maybe? Oof. Maybe 2004? Christ. I would need to Google it. I need to Google it, double check. But that's like, I was playing those games for quite a few years. Having a blast with it as well. I was like in a, this is a time and age where it's going to sound like, it's going to really give away my age here. But I used to be in a Counter-Strike clan and actually play tournaments for money and stuff. And you know, this was before like there was FaZe Clan and shit and fucking all of the other esports teams and stuff you see from today. Back when like, you know, fucking CS clans were like kind of like a common thing, especially in the scene. Which feels weird to say, cause like, God, I don't know why, it just makes me feel like an even older man. Haven't said shit like that there, because that's just like the era of gaming I was like quite young in. So like, when was I? Like 2004, I would have been like 16? Fuck's sake, Hunter. But yeah, I would have been like 16-ish at the time. So that was kind of like, again, very much reminiscent of the time period in which I grew up in which I played games in. Like, I played games my whole life. Because, like, I grew up at my first, like, at a time when, like, you know, God, what generation? See, that's the thing. I don't really remember what like generational like number the consoles are. Like, I'm not really one for like 7. God damn it, Hunter. Like, I wouldn't be one for like going like, oh yeah, I was in like generation 4, generation 5 when I started playing games, like the generation cycles, because like those differentiators are also quite kind of abstract to me, because like my first console technically would have been probably like Gen 2 or some shit like that, or Gen 3, if depending on when the ZX Spectrum came out. I can't remember what the I can't remember what generation the ZX Spectrum falls into when it comes to console generations, but like that was my first console, and that was like a tape deck console, like, you know, full on had to like put in a fucking cassette tape to get the data off of it and stuff, and then run the game. So very much of that time period. So like fucking.
It likes you.
Yeah, cassette, yeah. Oh, I didn't jump her at all.
Taste of battle.
Our vintage TM. Yeah, it was a weird console, because it was like the console itself was like a big keyboard, and like the keyboard was like super chunky thick because it had all the internals of like a console inside it. Well, not a console, but like a machine inside it. And to like the right hand side of it, where like, you know, right-handed people would have their mouse and stuff, there would be a big fucking chunky tape deck that would be attached to the keyboard, and from there you would like put the cassette in, and you'd have to like use that as like the, basically it was pretty much like your game, like, you know, like no way like you have cartridges and CDs and stuff. Back then, for that specific console, it was a fucking cartridge, like, you know, like a music cartridge. Like people that would, oh Jesus, she kind of phased out of nowhere at me. Like people would like, you know, record music onto and stuff and listen to music from. But that's kind of like the generation of like, that was my first like console, and that was like, I want to say it's like Gen 2, Gen 3. I could be very wrong about that, but I know it's one of the earlier gens, because I don't think it's like, because like I think Gen 1's considered like the asteroids and like Pong machines. I think when it, son of a bitch just ganked me. I think when it comes to just gonna get rid of that fuck.
Ready to strike.
Just try it.
I think it came into the generation after that. So potentially Gen 2, maybe Gen 3. And after that, there was on like the Sega Mega Drive, which I think is like Gen 4. See, I'm starting to think more and more I want to get the ability to crash through these things, because that's clearly blocking an entry point to something. And I can see what looks to be like a boss up there. Yeah, I think it's a PC. I think it's a stream shading frames a little bit. I can see it on my end when it's doing as well, and the worst part is like it doesn't show up as any like It doesn't display as encoding lag or anything. It's this build of OBS. It's got the good encoder, but like it's clearly missing just a few bits and bobs that needs like tweaked a little bit more. Part of me wants to come off it, this build, because like it's annoying. But also I really like the encoder, so I don't wanna. Alright, dealt with that guy. Is it okay now, or is it still being fucky? Still fucked? Okay. How bad are we talking here? I pulled up a version of my stream now to kind of watch it live. Refresh is still a slideshow, yeah. That's annoying me.
Okay.
McDonald's was finally chosen after 80 different selections. Jesus Christ. I do get that as well sometimes though, where like I get decision paralysis if I'm given too many options. Like that is definitely a thing that I've run into. Is just like, ah, yeah, you're giving me all of these amazing options. Too much. Send it back to the shop. I don't want this. I don't want these decisions. Is it still smooth now? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, is it still a slideshow for you? Because mine's not showing as a slideshow now. But yeah, I think there's definitely something to be said for this encoder is cool. I just need the fucking build to be a little bit more stable. Say, I don't care what the fuck it is as long as I'm eating food. See, when I ask what do you want, it means I'll have what you fancy. Oh, fair. So like you're not fussed. You just want to get to the part where you eat. You're all good, Hunter. You're all good. I think I already been there. Yeah, the side piece was. At this point, I'm just looking for monsters I know I haven't taken down. But she finally said McDonald's, and he, at the end, even though I put McDonald's in there twice. I'm kind of the same though. Like I will, if I'm given just too many options, I will get that paralysis though. But like, yeah. I get that tends to frustrate people though. You got 20 nuggies? Holy shit. And 20 nuggies, 2 doubles, and a Biscoff McFlurry, and a large Oasis. You got a hunger in you today, my guy. That's for sure. This is where we met Ursa for the first time. Under less than ideal circumstances, but this is where we met him. I am a fleshy bin. Oh my god. Why is that not? Oh, there we go. Say, why the fuck is that not like let me through? Right. And then this is where we first got him.
I am speed.
Where I bought those. Ta-ta. Oops. Maybe I go back around here and try and do these now. Did I already do that Gastral Beach? I think I might not have. Got ninja wings and a scarf now. Well, chat, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break here specifically because I have to do some care stuff as I always do every night. But this is an opportunity for you to get a snack, or get a drink, or get something, get to the toilet. If you don't need to do any of that stuff and you've not been up after for a while, just stretch your arms, stretch your legs, look after yourselves. I'll run some ads while I'm away, and while I'm away, I'll take care of the carer stuff that I usually have to do. And then from there, we'll do some camp stuff and then explore a bit more of the world. We'll be back soon, Chad. Speak to you soon. That's me back, chat. Apologies about that there. A little bit longer than I wanted it to be. But sadly, my parents, my dad specifically, has 2 modes when he goes to use that toilet. He's either got bleach mode or King of Atlantis mode. And I'll explain here in a wee second. So when he's done and he's in fucking bleach mode, it means that he's pretty much threw buckets of bleach all over the fucking floor, which is quite regular for him.
One down.
The next one.
It means then you're kind of trying to look around the place, trying to just like
The odds of killing.
Not zero.
you're just trying to kind of do things like
What about? Are you
use the toilet. You're having to worry about if your like fucking trousers or anything's going to touch the fucking ground where he's bleached the shit out of it.
Yeah.
The other version where he's King of Atlantis is where he has a shower and somehow manages to get the whole room covered in water.
Maybe.
They have.
Like Poseidon himself has erupted from the fucking shower itself. Today it was bleach mode, which is always fun. Right. Keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, wait. Okay.
Time for
So I could just run through oh, okay. That's kind of like a quick way around it. Okay, that's cool. Makes a lot more sense, I guess. Is this a risk area? I think we already saw the white tree, didn't we? We did, and we already picked something up from here. It's like a nice little vista, but there's not really much here beyond the thing I've already picked up. Okay,
let us get wet.
just right, let's get wet. Is there anyone here?
Let us get wet.
The different cadences he will deliver out in are funny. No? There we go. I doubt we'll get anything from these guys, but there's no harm in checking.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Still getting like not bad XP from these guys actually. Weirdly. Like I'm not getting like loads of good items, but like on the odd occasion I'm getting some decent XP. I don't have the thing that can let me go on war yet, do I? No. I could have swore there was another boss around here. Oh, it's the other island, isn't it? It was the other boss. He clapped my fucking cheeks again. Yeah, this guy here, he busted me fucking raw last time, if I remember correctly. I think last time, like, Spark was like, try it, just try it. I'm like, alright, gonna get my balls fucking rolled, though, I feel like. Yeah, he's still at it. He's still pretty fucking wild. He's still got it, chat. He is still got it. What do I currently land on? Caster, right? I don't have many caster. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this one. Eek. Is all I'll say. I don't have enough, do I? Right, I don't really have enough to do much there. So what I'll do is on the rare occasion, I'll use a revive tint and bring back the little lady. And
I've got this.
Careful now.
huh? Fucking what? He fucking ruined my asshole there. Holy shit.
I'm ready.
Man.
No margin for error.
Sweet baby. Okay, he's weak to fire, so that's something, but holy good fuck.
On me.
I want to try it again. Holy crap. He's still super strong. He is still super strong. Which is hilarious. Because he's just like, yeah, John, I'm still gonna fuck you up. Something shocking. Watch this. Bang. And I'm like, alright. Fucking call this guy Barry Scott. Because bang and my fucking XP is gone. Or my health is gone.
Violence, yes.
Yeah, I guess a bit of violence. He's with the fire. So we'll try and get the burn on. Do we have any burns with him? We don't, do we? Right, I'm gonna buff.
No time to lose.
Whoops, no, I want to buff. I buffed him. I buffed him and I still can't do it. I buffed him and he fucking went, yeah, I saw what you did there, my guy. Take this.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Okay. He is still rocking my shit. One more time. I'm a glutton for punishment, chat. We'll do it one more time. Wait, is that... How do I get in there? Can I get from there? Oh, I died a few times. I got myself rocked quite a few. Oh, is this white tree, is it? Sparky, I went back and I was like, I'll try this guy again. Got my ball. Oh, it's a lost Castrol. Get the fuck back. I found another one. I got my balls rolled twice so far. Shared care. When healing ally, also heal yourself for that 50%. Oh, that is really fucking good. Lune, you got a new one. Where is that? No. Where is... That's not powerful revive. Where is it? It's like... No, it's not breaking counter. What the fuck was it called? Wait, do we not have any chase to start? It's wild. How have we not got that? That's not even the one I'm looking for. I was looking for... What was that one I just picked up? Shared care, that was it, shared care. Which is not admittedly the best thing. But I want that just to have it, so I can apply it for the other things. What was I just got rid of there? Yeah, I think it was that, wasn't it? So yeah. You just called me a shirt lifter, you little fuck. This is my last time trying it. I'm not very, actually, you know what? SK, can we use you just to get this real quick? Okay, it's just a color Lumia, which, fair. He's gonna rock my shit again, chat, but we're gonna try. Almost immediately. I will do something about it. No, no. What would be the point? Okay, that just wiped out my first thing. It's like, wait, what one's that again? And then just killed. Just immediately dead. That one is just... Are you even fucking trying? Really? You know fine rightly I am. You just know I'm shit at the game.
Oh well.
Oh, fucking... That's fair. Didn't even get a second chance, no. If I just say no there, though, does it just spawn me right in front of him? Because I'll just keep trying that way. Enemy needs to chill, needs to try chilling the fuck out. 100%.
Bring it on.
I was getting better at the timing, but not great still, so we'll try it again. Fucking hell, is he difficult, though. Like, at that, if you just one fucking, like, button press mistimed, you're dead immediately. Fucking intense, to say the least.
Not impressed.
Okay, he fucked with me that time. What you need is the picto called First Strike. I do have that. I thought that was just like First Strike at the party. But I do have that one. I'll have to apply it then. I know this is kind of a failed attempt at this point, but I would be silly if I didn't at least try. Fuck's sake. That combo is... You need it in all of your members? Okay, that's good to know. I'll have to try that. My guy just killed me already.
Not impressed.
That spin one is devastating because, like, trying to get the successive dodges is tough. So you're saying, okay, so so I'm pretty sure I have First Strike as a selected Lumia. Don't I? Don't I? Yeah, I do. It just costs 10. Okay, I don't really need that on him, so I'll just take that off. No, it's not that, it's something else. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. First strike. And then I'm gonna need it for him as well. And her as well. Would I need it for the ones... You need... I'm having fun, but I'm also getting my balls rolled. Like, I'm definitely getting my balls rolled, but I'm having fun. That off for now and go first strike there. I don't need it on the inactive ones. I don't need it on... Well, actually, you know what? I've already just put it on. So just fucking in case, actually, I'll just make sure it's on these as well. Where is it though? First strike, right? You know, RE press RE to start fights. This for first strike, you just walk into them. Oh, I guess that makes sense because you don't really need to. You don't really have to worry about it. Then you're right. You could just fucking run in. You're guaranteed the first one. Probably should have started with Lune as well. So if this doesn't work out, I can modify that slightly, but
Target marked.
No.
Proper challenge.
No time to lose.
No tricks. Look out.
Getting spicy. Your turn to shine.
No more tricks.
Your turn to dance.
oh, it's just spunk all over him. Spunk all over him. Oh. Thank you, Hunter. Jarum. Oh shit. What does Jarum do? Jarum switches to variation on a counter attack. That's pretty good. Apply 5 burn on counter attack. That's really fucking good. What do we? It's pretty good as well. Have I got that one? Allies recover 27 health once switching to her. Oh, that's good. I just like that because that's really good with the healing. Changing one pick though and locking in. Man, I you know what? I have to admit, sometimes I do screw myself over slightly because I'm too concerned about the chat, when in reality I probably should just lock the fuck in. And I will fully like accept fault that there is times I'm just not locking the fuck in because like I'm just like, oh, but the chat's having a good time, or I want to check on the chat. It's like, no, this fucker needs wrecked and you gotta lock the fuck in, John. This is just how this goes. How the fuck do I get up there? I feel like I won up there, but I haven't got up there. Time for a fucking swim, chat. Can't really figure it. But yeah, that felt that. See, when I was getting the dodges done and the follow-ups, I felt particularly quite good. I did feel very. You'll to get there eventually. Okay, cool. But I felt very. I felt good. I will admit. Oh shit! Did I not see this guy before? Oh shit, okay. Oh fuck, hello.
Well, that will help.
I appreciate it, Hunter. I love you, you're a sweetheart.
Time for a swim.
I seen that big guy over the distance there who's intriguing me. Probably for all the wrong reasons it's intriguing me. Did I not use this door before? Have I not used this door? Shit, okay. Oh, I definitely haven't used this door, okay. Here in the manoir. Tell you what, it's very dark in this room. Yes, go fight the big ass monster. I was considering it. I feel like I'm gonna get my balls rolled, but I want to try. Because like if I don't try, then I'll never know, right? Oh. I fell, chap. Maybe over here before I try and lump myself onto that. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What the fuck's a red one? Oh, it's a new outfit. Wait, how slutty is that? Verso, no, how slutty are you about to become? Not that slutty. Seems sluttier. Oh, not just rolled, stomped on. Yeah, it looked like a particularly mean little. It looks like a mean fight ahead of me, but the curiosity does often get the better of me. Shape of energy, you can use this account to upgrade your energy tint. Ooh, very nice. That, oh, okay, but then what's over here? Oh, this was the other way to enter this room before. Okay. Oh shit. Did I miss that before? Oh, does like stuff start spawning in here? That wasn't here last time, for the ages. Because I clearly missed that. Unless it was just an oversight on my part. Nipples, I could see his nipples. I thought the shirt was hot, but that's just me. I was expecting more from a Hunter, honestly, but no. Not a criticism, mind you. Just an observation. Uh, 5 points? Still not enough for what I would like. 6 points. What is that there? Grim Harvest. These single target dark damage. Medium style. He's all allies for 30% health. That's kind of horn. I like that. I feel so critiqued. Oh my god. Maybe I'll want to switch that out and give her that. Did she get a new weapon? Is that on? Start, get one shield. If at least one star charge is active. No, I'm not really fussed on that. She does have a heal, doesn't she? Yeah, it's heal self by 40, and then... But if I do Grim Harvest, it heals all allies by 30, so there's a 10% drop, but if I consume foretell, increases by 5, which seems really good, because that's a general, overall, beneficial one that'll help the whole group. So I quite like the dynamic of that, because it keeps the rest of us in the fight, rather than just healing a single individual. I'm always, I do like that as a dynamic. Can I not just jump down there? No. Is he another one that's going to roll my balls here in a second if I try and fight him? I feel like it might be the case. But we'll find out. Oh yeah, I can just run into him because I'll always get first hit. You have a big belly now? I'm glad and I'm happy for you. You know, it's one of those ones, Jermaine, when you're big hungry, it's one of those ones, getting a big filled belly is the most satisfying feeling. Okay, I'm gonna rock. No, shouldn't have done that because he's...
My, what lovely feet. Christ.
My, what lovely feet. He's on beast mode right now, so we will do... Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Well, I meant to do the move, I meant to hit the actual this time. I can't sit up properly and watch Painter gameplay. Oh my goodness. Did I get anything from that at all? No. But yeah, it's uncomfortable. I healed all those nuggies like they're going to get up and run. Holy shit. What a way of describing it. Right, I'm going to get my balls rolled here. Although hard to fight him if we're not on solid ground. Sprung is going to ruin me, I can tell. You know when you just look at a character and you're like, well... Yeah, okay, I hit him for 999 and 9999, and he took zero fucking... Well, he didn't take zero damage, but like, I only hit him for like a 1% of his overall damage. So, yeah, balls being rolled. Not expecting to come out of this alive, chat. Bro said go back. Yeah, you know, I was warned I was going to get stomped. And I believed it. I genuinely believed it, but the curiosity in me was like, I want to see what he's all about. I was like, I want to see what he's all about. Even if he does stomp me, the curiosity comes in and it just whittles away at my brain. It's just like, check it out. You never know. At least give yourself a heads up of what's to come. Jesus Christ, Hunter. And that guy pretty much put me in my place. As being put in one's place goes, that was a thorough lashing. Like that was definitely an absolute ravaging. I'll get you that invite now. But yeah, that was like, to be smashed is putting it lightly. I felt like that was just a thorough destruction of my innards. I'm gonna Twitch whisper you this here, Sparky, so that should come through to you in a wee second here. A gulag send-off. Oh my god. So yeah. That was particularly fucking destructive. Oh, I forgot to bring up my chat again so I can read the chat. No, I said bring up the chat, please. Thank you. A gulag send-off.
Some expedition has died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Thank you very much for the gifted subscription, Jermaine. You're an absolute legend.
Yeah.
I don't think I was here before because I think I've never seen this guy. Hello, I suppose you want to fight? No? Oh, you're the first person, man, who doesn't. What is this place? It's a forest, can't you see? A few expeditioner friends are here too. Other survivors can you show us? Yeah, no, they're dead. Easy to spot. You'll see them along the way. Just avoid getting to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. Big one over there. Yeah, maybe don't go there. Thanks for the warning. Wow, an expeditioner in your distance. Not going to listen. It didn't say danger, and I'm curious. Not a problem at all, Sparky, not a problem at all. The reason why we had to do the Discord point thing is just we had some mean people come to Discord a few years back, and the front door policy, essentially, I put a front door on the Discord and a point redeemed to get in. Just because a sad reality is that some people are assholes, you know? And per Totanium had to fucking see things he didn't want to have to see just to make sure other people didn't see them. But legend for making sure no one else had to fucking deal with that bullshit. Is that Expedition 4? Okay, we were getting into some intriguing shit here. Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP. That sounds dangerous. Deals very high single target physical damage. 1 hit. It reduces AP cost for each attack power 8. This is last turn. That's wild. Deals extreme high single target damage. Uses weapons element. Deals double damage. Oh, I see. Combustion. What's that lead to? These extremely high fire damage. Okay. Not really sure what way to go, and I'm also curious about these spells, so I'm always holding off of her. Man didn't send any my way before he binned him. Some friend. I mean, it was hyperactive gore. Like, and if I don't want to assume because I can't remember off the top of my head, but it might have been mutilation and also animal abuse. It was just bad shit. You know when people come into a Discord server just to be awful people and like make people uncomfortable? It was just people like that there. And they got to the front door. Because like it was before I put a channel buy-in, I had like just a general link to the Discord on the channel, and it was just a general link, so people didn't have to fucking you know, put points in. And then they got to the front door, because the idea of the front door is someone comes to the front door and like a mod or so would, or myself would like, you know, get them past the front door, but like they got in the front door and then just dropped a bunch of heinous shit, and it was just like, this is just unkind. This is awful. I don't want this in this server, or I don't want this happening again. So we done our part to ensure it didn't happen again.
No.
Game just crashed. Awesome. Seems to be happening once a stream now. I'll get back into it here. Probably would have seen him anyway. I spent young teenagers and all those sorts of sites for some ungodly reason. Stupid curiosity, I would say. I mean, I feel like everyone at a young age always has that stupid curiosity inside them to be like, oh, what's on rotten.com? You know? did so much damage you couldn't handle it. Just like the PC was like, can't be dealing with this. To be fair, I think it's the Nvidia drivers. They're still kind of fucking with a lot of games because Nvidia seems to have used ChatGPT to fucking write their game ready drivers now. For the longest while, and fucking fingers crossed doesn't happen again, it was affecting the stream because it would like brick the encoder on the stream. And then after I upgraded, that stopped being a problem, but like it still seems to be reporting, people are reporting like some real problems with the Nvidia drivers on the 50 series cards, which is just unfortunate and frustrating. But yeah, they're clearly fucking coding those fucking drivers with ChatGPT. The early boredom would strike up, and I'd hate to see who ISIS would be heading for super reason, having a hole their sock while wearing sandals. I like your criticism was of their footwear as they're doing massive atrocities.
Ready.
Sweet taste of battle.
There we go. But yeah. Cool, new skills. For Monaco. Or Monaco. Do I use that? I don't think I do. Do I? I don't think I do. What is that one? Because I like Lansrum. I think Lansrum's my favy. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not bad, but like I prefer starting in C grid rather than build my way up. Lansrum, definitely my boy. But yeah, I mean, like, I know people who've all been there, their curiosity's gotten the better of them. Oh, that looks horrifying. Is that an enemy? Or is that just a... Oh, okay, there's something here. It's probably going to activate the enemy. Lady of Sap. Oh my god, the Lady of Sap. It's not talking. Maybe I need to kill the things around it for it to talk. Maybe take care of the entities that maybe plague her land. I wasn't overly fussed on stuff when I was younger. Like I never went on to like rotten.com or anything. Generally, I just never had the curiosity of wanting to see those types of videos or pictures. I was also very hyper aware at the time. I was sharing like a house with my brother, who was like maintained the network in the house, and I was like, I don't want to go on stuff and it'll get me in trouble and he'll tell my parents about, because he would have been the type to have done that as well, where like he would have said to mom and dad if I was on some weird shit, you know.
No more tricks.
Oh, these boyos have a bit of fucking gusto to them. Okay. Gonna...
It likes you. Get ready.
Oh, fucking hell. He really hit him hard, quite hard, didn't he? Prepare for a powerful blow, can he fucking not?
Get ready. Just try it. Let's carve a path.
Which chat is e-gaming in Discord? There's specific, like you talk about voice chat, 'cause there's one specific for voice chat for people who are gaming together, and then there's just a general chat one. But like if you mean like posting about gaming stuff, just the general one's good. Just the general one's good for that, for like the tech stuff. So yeah, he kind of fucking done some shit to me there. Okay, this feels like a moment in time when we try Grim Harvest and see how that goes.
Time to read.
Just
That was pretty good. Okay.
Look out!
Oh man, I feel like I missed that by like milliseconds. Nah, John would tell you I was on there 24/7. None of that shite phased me. I could watch it all day. And the pickup games chat. Pickup games? Oh, you mean like for pickup games? There should be one for pickup games, yeah. For people who want to put like parties together to play games together.
Target marked.
Fucking mark that target, but what was the point if it was going to D?
Okay. Take your shot.
Incoming.
Oh, fucking hell. Thank you for the sub, Andrew. I hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Fuck.
My turn.
Oh, his general hit's pretty good.
Let's carve a path. Oh well. Bring it on.
Don't prepare for a powerful fucking blow. You piece of shit.
I've got this.
They're tough. They're rightly tough. Hope Minoko got some glacium. Oh, got the expedition.
Matthew, 3-5. They were so brave.
Slideshow time might be back.
That's what it means to lay the trail.
I'm gonna try lowering the game's thing down.
And we'll continue on. But all the heroes
I'll try
of my
lowering the
team
game's-
dedicate our journal. All of them
Settings
were
out of it.
bleeding out from our battle with the
See if that helps.
terrifying Nevron
Maybe it's
roaring this
maybe it's something to do with the particle effects. They're
Yet
fucking
in
with
their
it.
final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge. For
Is it
those
still
who
over
come
here
after.
now? Yeah, motion blur, go away. The fuck are you doing? I said disable that. How's that? Smooth now, you think? That's good. Old habits die hard. I still want to strike him with that. Oh, fucking hell, okay.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Fuck. Yeah, a little bit.
Incoming.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. No. They busted my balls in there. Are they the main boss this area, or is there more to this area than them? Like, I'll try it again, but like, I'm wondering how I take them down. Cause like, can't hit them with physical attacks. I brought them from like epic to high. For as much that good that will do. Time to go out of the tall grass and fight lower level Pokemon to gain levels, the powerful strong ones. That's what I'm currently doing anyway! Like, there's nothing I can do to hit them, right? I've noticed that... Right, I'm curious. Yeah, I can't seem to hit any of them with any physical.
Bring it on.
Fucking hell.
No, never.
Res character from playing. Okay, cool. Yep, okay. Maybe I'm not ready for these, folks. I probably need to get my pares down on that fuck to be able to kind of launch attacks back at them, which I'm not really doing well. I mean, I could try again, but did I not get that one? Oh, apply rush when falling. Oh, that's pretty good. Are they the only ones? Are they the last ones of the forest? Or is there a part... I feel compelled to try and beat them, but like I don't know how... Any of my characters... Would Lune be able to hit them with spells? I feel like that's not the case, but I'm curious now. Not that fucking matters because you're not going to hit him. Yeah, every time. Should you YouTube a wee Gunner build is what I did. See, I want to try and avoid doing that though, because I feel like... I don't know why, it just doesn't feel right.
Careful now.
Look out!
Oh, I hit myself.
Careful now.
Yeah, my speed is always the thing that seems to be fucking me up, and I don't know what to do other than respecing and just dropping everything into speed for every character, but I feel like that's not a smart thing to do, because then I'll like limit my other stats heavily. I mean, at the end of the day, it makes no difference just applying and using stuff you have. Hello. kind of just better off hitting you and finishing you off. You absorbed it! Oh, you fuck.
Energized.
Not today.
Ah!
Time to bleed.
Fuck you, buddy. So you're trying to balance everything, but if you're getting your dodges priorities in, then you don't need to worry about healing. So you can respec into damage. But like, the respec surely is me going into speed, is it not? Or am I misinterpreting this? I don't know.
Radiance away.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting that doesn't work on him. But I know it works on him though. That ruins that guy.
I'm waiting.
Sweet taste of Claw.
Almighty, so anything will work on him realistically. You brief? I thought her painting took you all. I wish I could understand. Why does she do? What are you talking about? She always been there from when I was born. You could find her. Maybe she'd talk to you and ask her why she killed them all. We'll try and find her. Thank you. Part of her is around here. I feel like it's the lady under the tree he's referring to, right? We're just back here to start? We are. Okay. Like my build is a very glass cannon. If I miss a dodge, I'm dead. But equally, I dish out a lot of damage before I do. If you want to equip pictos that have good stats, you're only looking at a bonus. Apply the bonus in. No, yeah, I get that there. Like I get it's one of those things where, you know. Like, I get that pictos are more than just their bonus. Like, they do have, like, raw stats as well. Like, I get that. I think fundamentally it's just I struggle with... What's gonna do? It's free. I think I just fundamentally struggle with, like, timing in general. Like, I'm just easily faked out. I get very nervous when I'm put into like scenarios where I have to try and dodge in time and stuff, and I think it just fucks me over. I think it's more of a mental game on my part for a lot of this as well. What does it mean by damage increased by speed difference with the target? I don't think I quite understand that. These are high single target damage of light, right? Damage increased by speed difference with the target. So like if they're faster or something, like some of these descriptions are a little bit... It's pretty good. Not just that, not you, that's just the game. You have to not meet the Gestalt box. I probably will. I'll probably curse them all to hell. I have two options here, which are interesting. Like, this one's interesting because of the speed burst stuff, which makes me curious. But then this one, like, just advances a rank. But there's no guarantee I'll get to that rank. I mean, if I use that on... that almost seems intriguing. I'm intrigued by this one. Because, like, again, speed. If I look into Verso... No, wait. Verso... And what have I got that I'm using quite now? These low damage enemies can break. I like Radiant Slash. I do enjoy Berserk Slash. Paradigm Shift I kind of need. Mark is quite decent. But I would like to maybe try Speed Burst because I think that could be a very powerful weapon to have. Did I have any more pictos, by the way, that I picked up? Oh yeah, I picked up SOS Rush. What's that do? Defense and speed. Oh, fucking hell, okay. Apply rush when falling below 0. Put that in there, because that seems really good. Oh, I need to rest. But yeah, I don't think I have the particular skill to take on those sisters right now. It's your speed stat versus their speed stat. So like in regards to my speed stat versus their speed stat, how does that, like, the part where I get a little bit confused is that I don't know what hard that is to, I don't know how to interpret that, if that makes sense. Like, am I given a bonus if they're faster than me, or am I given a bonus if I'm faster than them? Like that, like this is sometimes the semi-vague nature of the descriptions can kind of get to me. Because, like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, yes, I read the words, but the words are not conveying a meaning to me. And then either, yeah. So you're in the same boat where you're like, I don't get what that means. Like, a crumb of context would go a long way. Are these guys gonna clap of my cheeks? So I always wonder about that shit, because I'm like, well, how does that, what does that factor into then? Okay, so in theory, because I want to try the speed burst, I'm gonna go in with a... I love him saying a little bit of violence, yes.
Get ready. Foolish move.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Now the fun begins. Feel energized.
Oh!
Till me in.
That felt really good.
No tricks. Eyes up, Minoko.
Yeah, I'm very bad.
Spicy.
I could just whack him upside the head. Chroma. Oh, hello. I would love to see these. Messy bun, short, Gustav's haircut. Oh, that's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Was there another little fuck on the beach here?
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. Why have I got a feeling this is another opportunity to get my cheeks thoroughly clapped? But we're gonna try. Okay, I know for a fact I really don't like her.
Till me in.
coming.
Yeah.
Eyes up, Verso.
Sweet taste of battle.
Time to end this.
Well, well.
Good stuff.
Critical vulnerability increases critical chance on defenseless and ooh, that's interesting. Actually, you know what? I should check in on everyone else's pictos at the minute, see what we can upgrade. Because I'm sure what sweet kill. What's that give inside 54 speed? We could probably do better than that. Yeah, we can. Powerful attack. Up the speed massively there. What is that augmented counter doing? It's like 400 health. Yeah, we could do way better than that, can't we? No, wait. Can I do like that, actually? What about everyone else? Death's Door. Can we get that? What's the Death's Door do? It's 96 defense. I feel like we can up that. Is there a better defense one in there? Yeah, you know what? Better defense and a bit more speed. Is there better speed? Or do we want to give him more health? What's his health life? Oh, his health's not that great, actually, is it? Yeah, we'll give him that just to give him a little bit more, just to make him a little bit more chunkier. He's still using energizing start, which is like not bad, but like, come on. Hey, Ryan. Or Ryan. Apologies if I said your name wrong. I'm very dyslexic, so that'll happen from time to time, but I do apologize if I have. Hope you're having a great day, though. I hope you're keeping well, because I'll tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Is there anything of a higher health with extra bonus? I mean, I could check a drop there. No, someone's already using that. I guess I could go for that. Gives him a little bit more health. Pioneer's picked those that I haven't seen yet in my list. Unless I've just passed it. Oh yeah, it's very much assuring. Oh, I haven't. It's augmented attack. It's augmented attack day again. Level 2's augmented attack. Defense 8. Oof. It's not bad. But it's really not worth keeping into it. Yeah, this is my first time playing for it, so I'm woefully bad at parries. And I'm getting myself indiscriminately smashed right now. We're on the part where we're taking down the axioms. I'm on the second axiom. But I'm just kind of like going for it, and I'm like, oh, what like other things maybe I've missed, and we'll go and check today, and maybe pick up and like level up and just kind of power up a little bit here and there. So I'm just kind of doing that at the minute because I feel like there's probably a few things that I may have missed or maybe not factored in. So I'm just kind of like looking through the land and trying to like beef up my abilities a little bit more. Okay, well, I know for a fact that I hit you. And I know for a fact that I hit... I know for a fact that I hit that guy too. Okay, you know what? The fucking speed move is pretty fucking good. Oh, he is chunky monkey. He's got a lot of health in that big bugger. Okay. Okay, agile wheel? Oh, fuck, we have literally not enough points. Okay. Oh, shit. Monoko, you're hitting pretty hard today. You know what? No. Heal on everyone.
Time to leave. Okay.
Just top up everyone's tank a little bit there. Fuck it, we're gonna end with a perfect break. Oh. Dirty. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Oh, cool. Did I miss it? Oh god, I'm getting stuck in a tree. Am I missing anything? No, nothing there. Map. What is over there? Oh, that was that's old Lumiere, isn't it? Yeah. And we've already done the visages. I think we're back to where we started, chat. The start of the stream. I think we've looped back on ourselves a little bit. Oh, okay. I see those fucking mimes. I hate those fucking mimes. Oh, those mimes are hateful. I hate those mimes with every fiber of my being. Oh, wow. Okay, well, you're straight up dead, I guess. Can I paradigm shift into you?
Here's your car.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet. Actually, you know what? Currently in almighty mode, so let's just get rid of that. Let's just get rid of that guy.
Watch out.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Time to end this.
Our resident foot fetishist is loving the feet. I hate these guys. I hate these guys with every fiber of my being. And the fact I'm going to have to take on 2 of them rather than 1, because usually take on 1 at a time, but now I have to take on 2. Is frustrating.
Sweet taste of Blackclaw.
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
Get ready.
I can't even forget it's French, and then it Frenches at me. No, I'm gonna hold off because I severely
Oh well.
Does any of his gradients break? One does, but I don't have the full gradient to do it with, so that's not ideal.
Radiance away.
Here we go.
I like that didn't break at all.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
A bit of violence, yes.
Careful now.
You're outmatched.
Okay, this one I know I can get a break in on.
You're outmatched.
There we go. Let's hit him with Paradigm Shift now.
Here's your card.
My turn.
It's an omelette du doll mimer. Omelette du an omelette. An omelette doll. Oh, it's one of the kids. Yeah, that chat, we faced an omelette doll. Something I would normally have for my breakfast. Not a doll, an omelette. Before anyone goes to make that joke. God, I love doing 197 million damage. Or 197 million damage. That's fucking wild. Just reading that out as like a number is insane to me. It's like, ah, yes, 197 million. To me, that's like, I can't even fathom doing that damage yet. I think I've already fought these before. The Get Warriors Arise. Oh my god. Right, I think it's time for me to potentially go to where I'm meant to go. What the fuck is that? Is that a door? Oh no, is that the painters? Yeah, that's like the painters. Okay. Or is it? What is that? I'm aiming for 200 million. Again, it sounds like you're kind of looking at it like, I want to one-shot the last boss. The boss needs one-shotted. And I'll not stop until I've one-shotted that boss. It's like I want to obliterate that twink energy. That scared me for a second. That Pinterest is quite big. Like flurries are fucking god. Like I haven't had one in ages. I already have. I cannot think of anything in this game that that has that much health. What is the right way into where I'm going? Is there a right way in? Man, I would love a McFlurry. Like, I wasn't overly fussed on them before I was diabetic, but just thinking, I think it comes down to the fact that, like, knowing that I can't have one as often as I would have liked, like, in the sense I would like to, as I feel like, it's like one of those things where it's like, well, now I want one more so that I can't have one whenever I feel like it. Like, no, that one where, like, your brain kind of, like, is like, well, fuck you, now you're going, okay, he's trapped on that. Oh, there we go. But, like, that's sort of, like, very strange and almost slightly mean, like, nature of the human brain. It's like, well, now that you can't have the thing, your brain wants it even more. Like, I've been given a denial situation and now I have to, like, abide by it, but I'm like, no, I want to...
The architecture looks very different here.
I want to
This kind of place
rally against the thing that says no to me.
Fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Yeah.
This is where the next axiom is, okay. I'm gonna get my balls fairly ruled by probably. I want to switch out my party though. I want to bring Lume back in. Oh, is that the Axon?
Is she the Axon?
Or Axon, sorry.
Sylenne, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
Lune? What's going on?
Oh, they're all hypnotized.
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Bouton.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
It's okay, my guy already lost it a long time ago. Just having a quick look here on the Discord. What's this? 247,000 XP. Jesus Christ. Highest damage, 182 million. Sweet bejesus. Sweet fucking bibbity. Sparky, that's insane. That is wild. That is like, that is almost it. That's borderline inappropriate. That is, that feels like you're committing crimes against the game. I say that lightheartedly, but it feels like you're committing crimes against the game. Oh wow, what an interesting and terrifying elevator. I wonder how many expeditions or what expedition got to this point.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
That's fucking terrifying. someone can mesmerize you to such a degree that you jump off a cliff is bordering on the fucking terrifying, to say the least. Just look at the flags. So it's 67 it got to here. He's got 8. What's 10 again? Yeah, that's really good. But also I like what's over here. Oh, that's wild. Receive a bunch of hits and then you just take revenge and destroy motherfucker for it. Pyrolyse, what's that? Using extreme target fire damage, place 5 burns. If you're in an offensive stance, you'll deal at least 2 more burns. Jesus.
It's mesmerizing.
Wild.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
I faced one of your feckin' whorish friends earlier, and they kicked my ass. That felt easier than it realistically probably should have been. Like, I don't know why, but I thought they were going to put up more of a fucking fight there. Nice, now you're a beefy boy. I don't feel like I've done anything particularly beefy though, Sparky. I appreciate the compliment. I just don't feel like I've done anything to like achieve that beefiness. Like, I know I went around and kind of just muddled around a few like bosses here and there and some additional enemies and got some pictos, but like I don't feel like I've done anything particularly different. You know, like it feels like it feels almost like stolen valor to me because I didn't earn it.
Let's carve a path.
Oh man, I so want whatever the ability is for me to get rid of that stuff. I have so many places to go back through and look and grab stuff from those. I can tell that there is stuff to be had and I want it. I wish the ads didn't run so frequently. I mean, I can put them DR, but it feels more oppressive if people have to sit there for 3 minutes before they get back into a stream rather than 1.5 minutes. The fuck is the other one? Oh, there it is.
Useful.
Shield affinity. 30% increased damage when having a shield, but receive. Didn't get a chance to read it. 30% increased damage when having a shield, but receive. Didn't get a chance to read it. 30% increased damage when having a shield, but receive. Didn't get a chance to read it. 30% increased damage when having a shield, but receive. Didn't get a chance to read it. 30% increased damage when having a shield, but receive. Didn't get a chance to read it. 30% increased damage when having a shield, but receive. Didn't get a chance to read it. 30% increased damage when having a shield, but receive. Didn't get a chance to read it. 30% increased damage when having a shield, but receive. Didn't get a chance to read it. 30% increased damage when having a shield, but receive. Didn't get a chance to read it. 30% increased damage when having a shield, but receive. Didn't get a chance to read it. 30% increased damage when having a shield, but receive. Didn't get a chance to read it. 30% increased damage when having a shield, but receive 30% increased damage when having shields, but receiving any damage removes all shields. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not great though. I mean, I'll stick it on that for now and see what happens. I mean, it gives her a little bit more speed, which is nice. But the bonus, I mean, she does apply shields when she heals herself or heals someone else. So that's nice, I guess. So there is a bit of a benefit there. I see you, you little fuck. Ooh, what's this one?
Ow, wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, fuck, I forgot there's a... I forgot back at the camp that the upgrades from my party. Shared care.
Gilles, 55th.
Gilles.
I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance. And someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
This big, and I said that's disgusting.
Who fucking knew Robotnik was part of the 55th expedition? I love how it also came in as he's like, no, no, he pissed on my fucking wife. Just the timing of that.
Gilles.
Useful.
Oh, that couldn't have been timed any funnier. Yeah, it kind of worked too well. My turn.
Useful.
Getting all sorts of chroma. $1K less to my 1 million. It's not 1 million, it's 1 billion or like 10 billion. Oh, 1K less to it, sorry, yeah. It's one of those ones, Jermaine. I keep warning y'all, it's not possible. I love yous all, but it's there to literally troll yous. It'll never happen. You'll get it long after I'm dead. Because I will not be alive to see it happen. Unless Twitch does some funky thing where like they break their own system and accidentally give everyone absurd amounts of channel points by accident, like for like a system glitch, it'll never happen. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, no dying allowed. I'm being forbade to die. which in on itself is quite sweet. But a part of me often always feels compelled to like be like, I'm trying not to, I can't guarantee that. Oh, it's this little fuck. I'm a man of focus, commitment, and sheer will. You know what? I gotta give you that. You are those things. That felt like I was in the right area. Oh, come on, my guy. Oh my god. He's having me chase his. Oh, is he going to chase me? Am I going to chase him right into the? Yeah, okay, yeah. Pinky promise. If you play Bon Jovi when we go to eat pho next time, I'm gonna bring my fucking headphones. Flee in 2 turns?
Let's carve a path.
Don't like that.
Well. Feel the burn.
Incoming. Oh well.
I'm waiting.
Ready. Watch out.
A storm is coming.
Oh, god damn it. Actually fucking fleet for once. And play it while I'm naked in the front seat. That's commitment, because then you have to literally get into John's car. And he has to let you get into that car naked, which is like, again, that's commitment. Like, I feel like him letting you do that is already like a massive like obstacle for just him. Never mind me. I feel like that's one of those ones to convince him to let you go into his car naked is going to be difficult. Not impossible, but certainly difficult. I will strip for every song that gets played. Who said I was naked at start? Oh, well, you know, that's still okay. There's still elements to that is going to be kind of in my mind difficult to achieve, but that's just my thought process, because again, it's him allowing you to stay in the car while you get naked is still one of those ones where I'm like, this guy down here certainly looks like he's a boss. Oh, is there 2 things there? He's a boss, I can tell. The fact that he didn't take a round to hit me worries me.
Here's your card. Eyes up, Verso. Let the ink flow. Feel Burn.
He gets two choices: stare at me naked or try to get me out of the car. If he's smart, he will pick the better option. What are you saying is the better option, though? Like, I'm curious as to what your, like, interpretation of the better option is there.
Interesting.
Right, but what was the thing I just picked up? Auto regen. Apply regen for 3 turns on battle. Fucking what, my guy? That sounds incredible. So that's an interesting one, just purely on the basis that, like, I don't know what the better option is. I'll crippler crossface him with no panties on for trying to get me out of the car. For fuck's sake. Okay, we have an eclectic room of individuals in here. There's so much imagery that is very evocative in this description. Like, you're certainly painting a very evocative picture, is what I'm saying.
I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Okay. I thought I killed you, but clearly not. Okay.
Here's your card.
Just try it.
Cauldron? Oh, okay. Like, a part of me is kind of curious to see this whole event go down, just purely on the basis that, like, how do you crippler crossface someone in a car? Sure, he wouldn't mind. He's seen me all over the years growing up. That's fair. Like, that will just happen from time to time when you're growing up with folks. I flaunt what Jesus gave me. So that's fair. It's just one of those things. Again, it's just one of those situations where, like, I'd probably want to be there when this happens, just because I am incredibly curious by which one does it, how one puts a crippler crossface on an individual in a car. Like, what in the Chris Benoit is that shit? Is it still following me? No. I think that's what fundamentally, like, it comes down to in my head. I'm just like, how did you pull that one off, my guy? Oh, hello.
Nice.
From Catalyst, nice. Cause, like, cars, like, he's got a decent sized car, but cars don't really have that much space. At least the one he's driving, like, just trying to do the formalities of that. Also, you know what just dawned on me there, Jermaine? You threatened me with a very specific scenario. I know now just to not get in his car.
For destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
I keep remembering after people threaten me with certain plans that if I'm aware of what the potential of a plan looks like, then I just don't need to worry, because I'll just not fucking... I want to view how ourselves, see how it pans out. What? You just like... You're just repeating what I said. I'm in the bath. Of the Benoit. Okay, no, but seriously, what is in here that I can interact with? Like, why give me access to the bathroom if there's nothing in it? Chat, I think they're fucking with me. Bro, I'll do Love Actually and stand outside your house with a boombox and play Bon Jovi. You are where I wear headphones, right? Okay, so we've got access to here, but like, usually these rooms hold something that I can do something in. Well, this room is painfully barren of interaction. Is that a developer's dog? Encrypted crossface John in the middle of your living room. Oh my god. Well, I mean, you could do it in the middle of my living room because that's space, right? So, like, understandable. I didn't even see that. Thank you for the heads up, Jermaine. Oh, what we got here?
Good stuff.
It can be used to camp for a greater healing tent. Fucking right, it can be. Oh wow, could I have jumped through that all along? No. Okay. I'm officially on my speed run. Where I'm just pumping everything into agility to get more speed now. See, now you got me curious and I'm gonna want to look at every fucking portrait in here now. Hunter. This is the quote. You haven't done anything wrong. I just thought it was funny. I'm sure you can just Mario into those pictures. Can you? Only shoot mirrors? Oh, okay. Well, now I'm going to have to look for mirrors. I didn't go on, but I've seen videos. Oh, okay. Well, now I'm gonna have to look for every fucking... mirror I know. Not the small ones and lower. Okay. I'm just looking for every fucking mirror I can see. See, now you got me. Now you're sending multiple mirrors. I can crawl through it, and I'm. Now I'm deeply worried I'm missing shit. Okay, is that a? How do I get in there? It looks like I can get in there. You can always come back and you can plus for it all anyway. I know, but you know. The curiosity gets always the better of me, and I'm always just wanting to get it when I can. Dice come from there, or wait, I came from up there, didn't I? Oh no, I did come from there because that was the door that distracted me. And then we got a mysterious fella here. Fading man. As I get older, I wonder if I ever truly know someone else. Then again, how many truly know themselves? I feel like you perhaps is a blessed understanding your darkest nature, and a curse to be which blind to it. We lie ourselves all the time, don't we, about things we'd rather not admit or confront about ourselves, about each other, and then there are things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder what I missed, that might have changed, what it is and what I didn't see. That could have been myself. Sounds like you have many regrets. When I did, she started pulling away. The man has gone silent. Okay. I feel like we're getting collective consciousness to the individuals that have dealt directly with the paintress in one form or another. It's the color, Lumia. I wonder if they're all like perspectives of the same person, or if they are like frightening realities of the folks that have all just crossed their path.
Really need it. That's better.
Ooh, actually, hold back, go in for a speed burst. Oh, he was very resistant to that.
No more tricks.
Yeah, I'm grand. Just answering DMs. Protecting Deaf. That was one on Deaf. Alex gets shield. Was that one of the ones that Sparky was talking about earlier? Right, how do I... Oh, I can just go from here. That didn't look like I should have be able to phase through that.
What have we here?
Okay, did I go the... No way, I can go up there. Yeah, I'm all good, Hunter. Just responding to people messaging me, it's all good. You know I'm like, I can't like see a message notification and not interact with it. My brain's like, no, must respond, can't be rude, can't be received as rude. If I don't respond back right away, I am rude. Which is a thing I put on myself. It's not something I think of other people before anyone gets worried about that shit. It's just my internal fucking anxiety with that shit.
Romance flowing. Feeling better.
Well, fucking fuck that. Fat thumbed my way through that prompt. Oh, she is nothing. Oh shit, okay. Fire Helmet Man, my favorite type. Walkman was born. Oh, everyone's... I wonder if we can give it to everyone, because that auto regen is nice. Or at least I like it. No, it's 10. Well, you know. No, I meant to undo that one. One more. Is there anything staggering attacks? And then I can just give you auto gen. Just to give you a little fucking boosty, we're glad, you know what I'm saying? Auto regen. So I can take away auto shell and then immediately... No, I keep hitting the wrong button. Bastards. And then... You just have spare, don't you? You'll... Fuck. Same with you, Jesus. Okay. Pretty good actually. So everyone's got a bit of auto regen at the start as well, just to give us survivability up, chat. Fucking delicious heals. And not the ones you were at the weekend. Or the people in the wrestling ring. Did I not come from that way? Maybe I came from that way, did I? Oh, did I? Oh yeah, because I ran up there, didn't I? Because I saw people. I think. Yes, because I saw purple down here.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely. Then I guess just loop around, see if I can. What was that? Who was that doing? Hello. Just hear like a hello. That's the axeman there, no doubt. Is there a flag nearby? Oh, you fucking mime! Fucking baguettes.
That's better.
Really not better, but okay.
Useful.
Chroma's flowing.
One breaks again. It's rock slide, isn't it? Yeah, it fucking is. Or mayhem breaks as well, but still.
Well.
Can't really do much of a break on her while she's like that. I need to take some of her damage or shields away, don't I? Yeah, fuck. Okay, well, you know what? This round, just concentrating on getting these fucks away. And then we'll do paradigm shift.
Take your shot.
Oh, fucked up the whole time of that, and I'm usually not that bad with that one's timing. Okay, rock slide.
You're outmatched. Break.
That's a tad side better. Do I have enough to rock slide? I do not know. Fuck. We'll just give it a bit of burn, because a bit of burn is going to do. And then, oh, I can't even fucking do that.
Ready to strike.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
Didn't even know I had a gradient attack there. I will hold off on using that just for now, because I can use the gradient attack with him and probably do a hell of a lot more damage. Oh, also, and stun him like that. That's pretty handy. And then do a speed burst. It's miming time, chat. Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Watch out.
Feel the burn.
Luna, careful.
It's just a real shame that CL fucking died there, because like in my mind CL could have survived that. I just probably timed something pretty terrible. An unfortunate reality, but yeah. Oh shit, there's a little door down here. Oh, it's a little door with the flag. Okay, I was going to say, where the hell's the flag? Because usually there's a flag around to give us something to work with. I thought she was called Loon until earlier today, by the way. I think it's pronounced Lune, but it is like, it's spelled exactly how you spell it. I think it's pronounced Lune. I think. Don't me, I was meant to spend that 6 on that. I was meant to spend the 6 on all set, but I'm a dickhead and forgot to fucking do it. Lume? No, I think it's Lune, like with an N. Yeah, with an N. It's a Lune with an N.
That.
Odysseus. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Oh, so this is the thing where it's like, previously you have to take out the additional bosses. Oh fuck, I was right before then, yeah. In the sense that like... Wait. I'm probably gonna get my balls rolled here. Everyone does not seem hostile. So tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Oh god, should I attack it or should I not attack it? This feels evil. But like, surely he's gonna help her later on. This is one of these times, chat, where like, y'all want to spoil on me, I'll, in the sense of let me know if it's harder if he's dead or harder if he's alive. I would appreciate that. I have no problem with that as a spoiler. I'm gonna kick the fuck out of him, I guess.
I would have lived.
Well, well. Eyes don't lie.
Okay.
Can you dodge the status effects? I don't feel like you can. Curse to status effect. It kills the character at the end of its duration. Oh, well, I fucking hate that. See, I'll die in 8 turns. Okay. Good to know. First will die in 8 turns as well. Good to know.
Break. Oh well.
Useful.
think I might have to redo this again.
A storm is coming. Let's keep going.
Let's carve a path. I've got this. Oh well.
Time to read.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Eyes up, person.
You're outmatched.
A storm is coming.
I feel better. Here's your card. I'm waiting. Ready.
Fucking hell. Okay.
That's better. Nice. On fire.
My, what lovely feet. Wow, wow, wow.
Finesse and precision.
I feel like we should win this, but it's been a tough battle. Just because, like,
Nice.
that curse is fucky. Anti-charm, who's that for? Immune to charm, okay. And Tizian?
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
I want to get my health back. I'm going to try and get my health back before I go any further in here. I'm sure healing up will not respawn that guy. If it does, that's fucky. But I'm weirdly confident in the idea it won't be the case. Christ, okay, what we got here? Right. see. The idea... I'm kind of thinking, should we go, like... Right. I'll kind of give myself a hard limit for tonight, chat, and I'd say if we can get the Axiom done tonight, I think that'll be like my last big event for tonight in the game, and then we'll probably like continue on the next stream, because I've just noticed I've been streaming for like 5+ hours, which is not that long in regards to streams I've done before. I've streamed for longer time periods, but I'm also just very aware that like... Oh wait. I'm also just very... What the fuck is those? I'm also just very aware that this has probably one of those games, like all RPGs, and I've kind of get caught. I do tend to get caught quite a bit in this little bit of a conundrum where like I go like, oh sure, I'll just keep pushing on, and then someone goes to me, it's like, yeah, John,
Useful.
you can probably have this game done tonight if you push on for another 2 hours, and it's like 12 o'clock at night, and I'm like, oh, okay. Guess I'll just push on then, and then something happens and it ends up being like 6 extra hours. So I'm trying to not fall into that immediate trap that I have been very much a victim of time and time again. And it's no one's fault beyond my own, because I should like just instinctively know when I like set a boundary to keep to that boundary. But god damn it, am I easily enticed by the idea of like getting a big objective or a big like element of the game done on stream, inside the stream, especially if I think I'm close. Notable fucking games I've done that for was like Final Fantasy Rebirth, as well as quite a few of the Yakuza games, where I think when I was playing for Yakuza, might have been 6. I think me and Jake were sitting here to like, I want to say it was 3 in the morning, going through it, having the best time, because it was such a fucking good game, and like I was just very much enticed by the story. But like 3 in the fucking morning. Yeah, if you continue, you'll fight big bosses, and then you'll have the perfect parry and dodging. You ain't using the game's comment mechanics properly. So I'm gonna go to YouTube and comment the same on other people playing this. Like, fuck's sake, Jermaine. That one guy who showed up on YouTube to criticize me not using all the combos in Devil May Cry has now become just a fucking running stream meme. Of the highest fucking order. Gonna do a paradigm shift to him.
Useful.
A poor lad is like...
Let us stay.
Missed, really? Okay, what if I just wildfire everyone? Protective bubbles?
Eyes up.
They don't do much in regards to damage, but they certainly... Oh, they're all powerful now. Okay, well, yeah, lovely. Go fuck yourself.
Useful.
You're now on fire. You, on the other hand... Asshole.
My turn.
Just to get rid of this. Just end this guy. Oh, finally he's grabbing his spear.
Let's keep going.
He wonderfully graces us with his actual weapon, just to die. Oh, I thought that guy was jacking it from a second for a distance. That must be another boss. But I thought that, like, just because of the way he's wiggling arm or like a wing and tendril those there, I was like, is that guy jacking it in a distance? Like, no. Although another boss, clearly. Looks like a snake? Looks like a fabric snake. Which now just makes me think of Metal Gear Solid. The newest one's coming out... this year, right? Snake Eater? I'll never give it up. I know you won't, your man. I wouldn't have it any other way. Right. clearly that snaky boy is a way something I need to deal with, but I'm also curious about what's over here. Actually, you know what? That probably leads to the boss. I should just deal with snaky Magoo here. There's something over there. You hold on a second. I'll be over there in a second. I'm just grabbing this energy tint.
Interesting.
Oh, there's so many different ways they want me to go. They're giving me endless options, chat. Well, not endless, but you know, they're giving me options. Right, let's see what happens here. Gasando.
Ready to strike.
Okay,
Here we go. Here's your card. Try me.
A storm is coming.
I don't know exactly what I dodged there, but I fucking dodged it.
Feel the burn. Here we go. Let's speed things up.
Let's carve a path. Not impressed.
Good.
Glory hole with a body. My favorite thing.
Okay.
The dark magic. Okay, that's good. Don't have enough for mayhem, which is not great. We'll just keep up the fire, I guess.
Just try it.
Okay. Not great, admittedly, but harvest.
Good.
It gives a bit of health back.
Danger.
Stuff. Let's carve a path.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Let's carve a path. Radiant sword. Careful.
Oh, of course. He's a gobbler, chap.
Here's your card.
Yeah, you better. You're dead.
Really need it.
There we go. Ooh, got an outfit. Right, so that took care of that. Is there anything? Oh, okay. Well, that's an elevator that probably takes me closer down to her, so I want to check the other places now. Because that feels like the right way to go. So I'm gonna go down here now. And also down the other way. Just to investigate. Oh, what's that? Chroma?
Lovely.
What's my health looking like? Wait, is there not a way down here? Or if I went the wrong way? Oh, really? Was that all this was here? Okay. I thought that was going to lead to further something else. Oh, we got the little rope down the other dangly way. Healing fire, recovering 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. Yes. I would love that actually. Healing fire. That seems great. I would want that in everyone. Just because of the survivability on that. Wait, I've already went this way, Hannah. Oh, that's just another way back up here. Okay. So in theory, I could have always just went and explored that stuff and not missed anything. Oh well. What twisted way is this thing taking me now? You okay, Hunter? He is DP. Yeah, I thought that. You've had a long day, and you've also been streaming today. I understand you're a bit tired. Do you have much on tomorrow?
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out
No,
of
thank God.
explosives,
Good.
but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us.
Nar, what is that?
Marguerite reckons we're feeling
It's a fun way of
overflow
saying
from
no.
that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
A cigarette. Oh my God.
Useful.
Oh, another expedition flag for 67. Hello. Right, two more. Because I want her buff. I keep forgetting to get the better version of her buff, and it's annoying me that I keep forgetting it and spending my points elsewhere because I've got a very absent-minded process.
There.
She's waiting at the
What
end of
brand?
this tunnel.
Oh, sweet Mary.
Then we should prepare before we head there. She's even grander than I thought.
Yune.
This is gonna be a hard one.
I swear I've seen this dance before.
I said something before, but that was flagged. I am curious now as what that would have been. I didn't even see it. Yeah, it probably was a word that was a block term. That probably didn't even like register as like a thing. No way, like when Automod sees a word for the first time, I'll like go like, is this a good or bad word? Whereas probably it's like so he asked if it was a lit cigarette, but he used the term for cigarette here that in most occasions would not be considered a slur, but everywhere else it's a slur. This is an evil woman. Making people remember their dead loved ones. Here we go, chat. Here's me going to get my balls rolled.
Good stuff.
Oh, fuck me, really? So there's a visage of her, but it's like, I guess it's her surrogate or her interpretive. Okay,
Here's your card. Let's keep going.
Incoming.
Chroma is flowing.
I hate charm. I hate charm so much. Is she charming and killing herself? Oh my god.
Do me in.
Just try it. CL, incoming. Let's carve a path.
Sorry, I failed. yourselves.
That's annoying because that could have been avoided. I feel like if I had done the thing, I could have avoided that, but it is what it is.
Bring it on.
Let the ink flow.
No, she's going to auto attack herself. And so is he. Frustrating.
Welcome back.
Fuck.
Bring it on.
Let's spill some ink.
Feel energized. Your turn to shine. I feel energized. I'd love a dance.
Fuck. We can do this. We were close. We were close. It just missed a few fucking specific things that I probably could have avoided that would have, like, you know, went well. That charm is that's a real fucker though. That charm is definitely challenging to deal with. Okay, but you know what? We can do this. I believe in this.
Feeling better.
Eyes up, Verso.
Let the ink flow.
Let's carve a path.
You're
danger! I'm waiting. Chroma is flowing.
Didn't really need it.
Okay.
Look out.
Incoming.
No margin for error.
Second time we got it. Second time we got it, chap. Oh damn, you're on this fight? Yeah. I have a juicy bum. I'm glad you have a juicy bum, Jermaine. CL for me had to clean everyone for a turn, because every time I didn't have the Picto, the anti-charm at the moment. I didn't have the anti-charm up either, but I just got the dodges down relatively comfortably in the second turn, where the first time I got charmed like hell because I didn't quite get the timing down on the charm hit, but that one I seemed to have it a little bit more locked in, which was nice. But just the way this is all went, this just does feel like that was too easy. I'm waiting for like the penny to drop and it'd be like a second phase, like the last one. What on earth happened there? Oh, right, she actually... no second phase? That's kind of a surprise.
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
Adoration Jones. I love that. Like that's the music to the backdrop of that very definitive exclamation. Yeah, I actually had to change weapons to a lower grade, so I wasn't one-shotting myself down from charm. Oh shit, didn't even think about that as an idea. I didn't even consider that. She got the suck. I didn't even consider that as a potential like idea of like just reducing my weapons damage down. I was just like, I've got to learn to dodge this fucking charm, otherwise I'm broke-oed. But Irish and Jonesy, keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. finally learned how to. I mean, I'll unlearn it next stream. You know what happens every time, Adoration Jones? At the start of every stream, I
You again.
forget how to play this game, and I have to slowly, over the course of 5 hours, get back to a decent state, and then next time I'm going to play it again, I'll be back down to being shit again.
Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things?
Keep beating up rich bosses to give that homeless one clothes. I mean, that seems like a good fucking story right there. I too would like to know who the curator is. I thought I was about to grow his fist back there, but now let's give him a weapon. It's a nice looking weapon, to be fair. I do want to know who that curator is. I feel like Barrier Breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Yeah, probably. I think this game has an overwhelming amount of weapons for every character except for Monoko. Yeah, I definitely feel that way. I guess that's good for a lot of in a lot of ways, because then it gives you a way to really customize the style of the game. But I do tend to get a bit overwhelmed by my choice, so it's a bit of a double-edged sword for me. Chad, how far are we, like, without spoiling anything on me too heavily, how far are we away from completing this fucking game? I feel like we're getting there. It's kind of criminal that her weapon is as low as it is. It's probably why I've not really felt that much damage her. Extend Twilight by 1 turn using the moon skill. +% Twilight damage will increase the Twilight duration increased by 1. I'm halfway through the game. Holy shit, okay. Because as soon as it says like, you can now face the paintress, I'm like, that seems like some endgame shit right there. Like, that sounds like I'm getting very fucking close to fucking finishing the game, but apparently fucking not. Won't lie, I kind of want to get them up to 60, because I use them the most. They feel like my team. Yeah, I'll dump the rest of Monoko. All I gotta say is you don't need to upgrade every single weapon some way during the said fights. The world will just upgrade without you even using them. Yeah, I've noticed that quite a bit. I definitely have noticed that a fair bit, and I was like, oh, that's weird. Wasn't really using that. He would be fervor, but he's not unlocked his angel and devil weapons to do extensive combos. He utilize the game's core mechanics, so he's not playing the game. Fuck off, Jermaine.
You seem preoccupied.
I need to warn people off that Jermaine is just being a fucking shit.
just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
First of all, I spent time with CL.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Now she said that, her voice does sound like a farmer's voice.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You
Yes.
should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I mean, I feel like that's redundant, but yeah.
I used to love the Gardens of Lumia. It must
Well,
look quite
he
different
could
now.
be way better than what I'm doing. I finished the game at level 62 and I can barely progress New Game Plus because even on story mode, the beginner monsters are still hitting me with 6k damage.
Probably a lot
That
more
sounds
variety
insane.
than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone.
I'm able to progress Flying Waters, and you're right. If you wait too long, you will be stuck in an area. I barely got out with just the last save I had. Oof.
Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him?
I've been just trying to like go at a certain pace and kind of go back and do what I can. So I went back and done a bunch of stuff I could do, and then I caught myself back up again. It's like, I am back where I started.
You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
Oh, that's a shame. So he didn't even go Maj or die in an expedition. He just had an accident, which I guess is still a thing that can happen.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident.
Yeah, no, I get that. That's gonna fuck you up. I think it was yesterday or maybe way earlier today where you said you don't want to do that special saying where RPGs where you get stuck in the same place forever, no progress and you're unable to go back. Yeah,
We were supposed to have 5 more
that
months
happens,
together.
and like it's one of those ones where you kind of have to be a bit sensible and make sure you don't fucking go past an unburnable bridge or a burnt bridge and be at a point where like you've got a boss in front of you that's gonna fuck you up, but no way grinding your way to a position where you can get into fighting standard.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Oh my god, is he like suggesting is there a way we can become married or some shit? I accidentally bricked my harvest moon. See if doing that because I sold roses that I could not grow and then I could not sleep to make them grow back, and it was a tutorial, so time stopped and I could not grow back. Even though I stood, that's a fucking wild.
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
Oh my god, these answers, I feel used, but I like it.
And I feel used, but I like it.
I just can't wait till like it gets to the point with chat where like you get your like fucking friendship meter up, but it just says CL pregnant. Because there's just no way in hell they're coming across contraception that regularly on the field. CL and Versa find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusually long time together. They return to the cap. Lune is upset that Verso skipped. Please. Luna is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. CL is unable to save Verso from Luna's displeasure. Displeasure, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I kept going back and everyone was like, they're like still waiting for that rose, and I'm like, fuck. No point being rich if I can't progress. Yeah, no, that's
I can't
pointless.
believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Yeah, of course. I want to spend time with all of my friends. Also, Princess Luna is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists.
That explains the amount of
So,
pictures
there was a
in
great
that
deal of pressure
mansion.
to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well.
Chat, we just have to remember this is the beautiful period of Paris, so fucking Wonderwall does not exist. We don't have to worry. We're gonna love you and leave early morning for the adventure. Not a problem, not a problem. Love you too, baby. Have a good rest of your night. Love you to pieces, dude, and get yourself some well-earned rest.
You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Recently, I found a common... Was that passion or prison? I feel like I read prison there, but it can't have been prison. He's going to play Orgasmatron by Motorhead. You know what? Solid fucking choice. Solid fucking choice. Lune is intrigued by the facet of... by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. That's quite sweet. Oh, we get to have time with SK again. They spent some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learnt music. Discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Never notices the time passing.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Also bed. You way to bed? Not a problem, sweetheart. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Yeah, spend some time with my I probably won't be long off the stream soon myself after I've been streaming for 6 hours.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav.
Yeah, good.
And
You have a good
Lucien.
rest.
And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds. But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
I'd be a bit skeptical as well, but you know, she's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands and sits with her in silence. Miel appreciates the silence they share. Sad. They head back to the others.
I'm sorry.
Who's sorry?
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun. I miss...
Me too.
Did you...
Really?
Then I get a bit more friendship with him.
Because...
Okay.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either.
They're poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Okay, I guess we're fighting here.
Really need it.
This is while Hunter went to bed. He would hit the amount of jazz happening right now.
Break.
You're outmatched. Bring it on.
Okay, that move is really fucking good.
Let's carve a path. Radiance awaits. Bring it on.
Monoko is the best character. I think he's very funny. I do enjoy him.
Radiance awaits. I'll manage.
Shit, Verso leveled up. Okay. I'll take it.
You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Monoko and Verso are thrilled they fought each other once more. No special way, displaying affection for each other. I do enjoy Monoko. The jewel reminded Minoko of some skills he had forgotten. Oh! Gradient attack on... Oh! Gradient attack log Sanctuary. Okay. And share a few drinks. Minoko can't drink because of his mask. Then his head back. For fuck's sake. That makes sense, but also for fuck's sake. Let's write in the journal, I say. Mayal finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing Gustav's journal in honor of his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith and she'd finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentice will read the journal someday. Mayal heads back. I do enjoy that consistent sort of through line that happens in the game.
We've done it.
Obvious though?
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versal. She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
God damn it, he's full of wine?
I told you to stop drinking alone.
Oh, god damn it.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Okay, what's going on here? Why would he walk away like that? Something doesn't seem right. Oh, it's his sister. I feel like she's connected to the paintress more and more than I would like to. Like, I think it'd be too easy to just it be like an embodiment of her soul or something. Because the similarities, the white hair and sort of like the covered face and stuff as well, especially her wearing a mask and whatnot, but I feel like that's too obvious. Like, that seems too obvious.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them.
their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you? May everything be decided before their very eyes, between the bars of their prison, in the shadow of the monolith. In the shadow of the monolith.
That's such a fucking intriguing moment. Like, what the fuck? Like, I get that they're tied to, like, their immortality is tied to the paintress in some way, but like... the way he speaks is that the undo the paintress isn't just to undo...
too much last night.
It's not just to undo them, but almost undo everyone?
Meow, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
Fuck. I'm gonna go back to camp for a second because I feel like I need to save it. Probably the best place to save it would be at camp. While we're at it, actually, I'll just do quick. I assume that saves it, right? Yeah, it saves it there. Well, chat, that's probably going to be me wrapping it up for the night because there is so much to kind of go through, and I feel like we've hit a major pivot point. If we go any further, it'll be a bit of a weird one to kind of try and stop at in a nice, convenient place. Clair Obscur is a French term meaning light dark, and the French equivalent to the Italian term chiaroscuro. It refers to the dramatic contrast between the light and dark areas in visual arts, such as painting, photography, and film. This technique is used to create depth, mood, and emphasize certain elements within a composition. Interesting, because, like, yeah, like, that makes a lot of sense given the way the gradient attacks kind of look as well, where it's like a kind of like a desaturated black-white sort of paint stroke sort of effect on the actual attacks and stuff. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Chat, I do not know when the next time I'll be live is. It could be tomorrow, it could be Tuesday at the earliest, but I can't really give a definitive time on that. Obviously, I would encourage you maybe to check out the Discord. If you're already in our Discord, you'll get notifications that way. If not, obviously, I would encourage you to hit the follow button on the YouTube and the Twitch side of things, so that way you don't miss out the live streams as they go live as well. So that's opportunities there for you to kind of make sure you don't miss out on anything. I am going to raid out. I believe Roar is playing some Dead by Daylight, so we'll throw it over Roar. He's a good lad. Always a nice person to go check out, and ones that y'all should be following and watching because he's just a genuinely nice person. So I will throw it over the Roar. A little bit of a different vibe, but he's still one of our friends, and I want to be able to kind of throw some kindness his way. Of course, if you haven't enjoyed what you've seen, of course, I'm going to encourage you to hit the follow button on the Twitch side, the subscribe button on the YouTube side, and if I'm lucky, I'll see you next time I go live. Always have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll speak to you soon. Peace.